Welcome back to another exciting edition of I Have No Idea What I'm Doing. Number 217. I'm playing this. I'm playing whatever the hell this is. Because I am kind of a whore like that. Witch and the Hundred Knight. Happy Torture Nova Day. Yeah, we'll go with that. I could make a comment about today's date to garner sympathy. I will refrain from doing that. Just know that you're correct. Just know that you're correct and not for the reasons you think. Alright. Yeah, let me put it this way. Nothing this game can do to me is going to make this day any worse for me than it already is. That's a good way to put it. Alright. Witch and the Hundred Knight. I know a little about this. I don't know anything about the actual plot or anything, but being friends with Ivy, I have some know-how on NIS and the games they make that aren't Danganronpa. This game specifically, all I know is that Ivy had a friend who would like incessantly port beg for this game. I believe this was originally released on the PS2 or PS3 or some shit like that. And Ivy knew people who would incessantly port beg on NIS tweets for this game to get a revival, which apparently they got their wish at some point. I had no idea. Because while I do have a semi-appreciation for some stuff relating to Disgaea, I have formally adopted the character of Axel. That is my son. I will hear no insults to him or his musical abilities and/or political skills. But yeah, that's all I know about this. Disgaea games, I'm pretty sure, are not for me. This game seems kind of like more the same, but we'll find out. That's what we're gonna find out together. I have to play this for at least 5 hours, as per the bounty rules. Trying to give people a second to get in here. I know this is apparently Pump's favorite game. Or at least one of, so that's a ringing endorsement. Fusion, obviously. Hyped enough to pay me to play it. So it's gotta be doing something, right? The tutorial is terrible, with an opening section that is probably the highest density of the usual Disgaea fare in terms of their usual tropes. I fear. What's Jolin, JC? Ugh. Oh, yo, the orca's back. Let's see, don't mind me. Trying to figure out what the best way to play this is. New game? New game, potentially. This is a bounty. So I have to play it for at least one full stream, aka 5 hours. And we will, depending on how that goes, we will see. If I do end up being pleasantly surprised and want to stream the rest of it no charge, then, even if that happens, it probably won't happen right away. Hey, O'Neill. Just because, like I said, I really kind of need to catch up on Honkai before Christmas break. Like I said, I will be going to my aunt's house for Christmas Eve and Christmas dinner. And probably won't be back in time to stream on Christmas Day, and even if I did, I imagine most other people will probably be busy by that point. How much you're about in Pokemon Scarlet? You heard it's pretty good. Really? I don't believe you. We're gonna have to find out for ourselves. I want to say just 100, but then I remember how much the actual game costs. We might be memeing. We also may or may not be memeing. So many things going on when you joined Orca. That's the start of a Novinator stream for you. The Geats revelation of its merch plan sucking, yeah. Yeah, Monado, like I said, I hadn't even thought about that aspect of it. Like I said, I know Kamen Rider is a toy shilling vehicle, but I've never viewed it that way. Like, I'm the kind of person who watches it genuinely just because I like the characters and stories that much for the most part, in most seasons anyway. So I don't even think about it from a marketing perspective, but I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, I think it was Neo who asked me just yesterday about the alternatives, and I'm like, nobody gives a shit about the alternatives. Because just their costumes aren't that interesting, and they don't do much with them in the actual show. But damned if they don't do more with them than they do with some of the Geats characters, from what I'm hearing. But alright, sorry, Fusion. Gonna start doing a doc keeping track of all the long-term writings you missed on your first playthrough. Okay, don't expect... First things first, Fusion, remember, do not try and front-load me with information, because that will just result in me being overwhelmed. If I have a question, I will ask. And also don't expect 100% playthrough. Unless this is just immediately like my new favorite game ever, that is almost certainly not gonna happen. I don't play, even games I like, I don't go out of my way to platinum anymore. Like, again, I've ever since Kingdom Hearts ruined by everything. I don't, tend not to worry about that stuff anymore. Why does the witch look like she's holding a cursed Sele? I don't know! If that's the witch, then I assume that the cursed Sele is the esteemed 100 Knight. So we're gonna find out what that's all about. Hey, yo, ninja. Currently doing some Christmas shopping on your day off? Oh, nice. Want to draw more, but since the family's getting gifts for everyone, might as well use your entire day for the spree. Understandable. You think about it, Geats could easily be an actual game and have Ace be a voiceless avatar? It really could. For how much shining personality Ace has had thus far. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, my grandma took an extra day off this week before Christmas. So me and her are going to be busy all week baking cookies and desserts for Christmas. So that'll be fun. Just gonna be doing, all week, just gonna be doing that. 5D's group watch tomorrow, excited about that. So Genshin will never be platinumed? I think I may actually have Genshin Platinum, sadly enough. Yeah, I do. I'm not sure about the DLC, because they keep adding, like, new trophies with every region. But, oh no, never mind, I have it. As I was saying, I will not be doing that much in Genshin this week. I'm going to focus fully on baking. I'm going to focus fully on baking and trying to get some stuff, trying to get different emoticons or moods or whatever you want to call it done for my PNG tuber that I plan to switch to after the year's over. Yeah, I'll be curious for Geats to see Geats' sales, because again, just like it's an interesting question, right? Like, would anybody like? I don't think it necessarily matters how good a suit is. Like, as good of a suit as Dangerous Zombie is, would anybody like Dangerous Zombie as much if Kuroto were not the one in it? If Dangerous Zombie were just like what it is in that later V Cinema, if it were just like an empty suit with like random NPCs or mooks in it, would anyone give as much of a shit as they do? I don't think they would. So yeah, just creating these characters with decent-looking designs and interesting ideas for personalities and just not doing anything with them. Killing them off, just... I don't know. I don't respect them, but alright. Alright, I've rambled enough. That's Kamen Rider. This is Witch in the 100 Knight. Let's see what it's about. Remember the Gangbuster sales for demons? I do, yeah. Yeah, they made that driver a web exclusive. And still sold out their stock pretty much instantly. Same with that suit. Like, that suit's cool. It's one of the coolest designs they've ever had. But would anybody have liked it if Hiromi weren't in it? Before anything else, turn down the music. I don't appear to have an option for that. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a slider. Okay. What would you say is an acceptable level fusion? I know it was instantly loud to me personally compared to the PS5 default screens. Nope. 2 or 3 is good. I was gonna say, yeah, I think that'll be fine so long as I also bump up the voices. That's a bad example. I would prefer actual dialogue and not just witchy witch labs. Tee tee. Spooky music. How's the text speed? Is it gonna be one of them there Pokemon situations? For not telling you shit. Oh, Pump, do you rely on Twitter for alerts when I'm streaming? I don't do those anymore. OBS doesn't have integrated alerts anymore, so if I want Twitter to know, I have to tweet it out manually. Pokemon is conditioned to think fast text equals good. Okay, well, we'll try it. Yeah, don't rely on Twitter. I typically, again, since I have to make them manually, I will typically only set up, do a Twitter alert if it's the start of a new thing that I know for a fact I'm finishing. Love it if they make dark jokes like your son used to like ice cream before an accident. Oh god. Okay, alright. Gonna assume that's good for now. Didn't appear to be any save option. It did keep that, right? It did. Okay. Alright. I'm sure there'll be a different more options later if anything needs adjustment, but hopefully that'll be alright for now. Okay. Pump, I apologize in advance if I end up hating this game. I know it's one of your favorites. What kind of game is this? I don't think I ever got an answer to this question. I don't think it's the same thing as Disgaea. I don't think it's a strategy. It's a top-down action RPG, Diablo-like. I don't play games. I like turn-based JRPGs. It's a top-down action RPG. I have no idea what that even means, so I'm gonna go with being a filthy casual. No fucks given. You see? Look, I'm already doing great. I got a trophy for it. I'll do Merciless when I replay Persona 5 Royal. Don't judge me. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. To think Ash won't go to Spain? Nope, but his daughter will, apparently.
Can you understand me now?
Oh, hi, Sayaka. Stop doing that.
What's the matter? Why so startled?
Sayaka, I thought we saved you from turning into a witch.
I can't have you be so scared by something trivial like this.
Good God, the turning sound effects for the text advance is also really loud. I think we're gonna have to turn down sound effects even more.
Anyway, let me ask you this again. What is your name?
Which Sayaka? The one from Monica. Ash got COVID, so he can't travel outside of Kanto. I don't know. Am I me? Oh, you named yourself Bungus in this game. That's the origin. Okay. I'm going to assume that she is talking to the 100 Knight. The 100 Knight looks like a little dumb thing that would have a stupid voice. So we're going to go with the tried and true. That is a dumb way to have capitalization, but okay, game. I mean, when you put it all spaced out like that with extra, way too much kerning between the letters, I'm less sure, but yes.
I see. Even something like you has a name. You're at least that smart, I guess. Different from the typical familiar. Well, if you weren't, this wouldn't have even gotten to this point. I'm going to give you a better name. I'll name you myself. Listen carefully and burn it into your memory. Your new name is...
Garshtarshkames.
I got all pumped up making that speech, so now it's hard to come up with something on the fly. Well... 100 Knight sounds good.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah. You are the 100 Knight. Okay? That means your name is 100 Knight. Don't ever forget it.
This your sun pump?
If you understand, respond with a yes.
Regarding self-assertion. Self-assertion can be used to convey the 100 Knight's will. 4 options will be displayed. Affirm, deny, question, and ignore. The other person will respond accordingly. Affirm usually gives a positive and upbeat reaction to the quest asked. In general, it's a yes statement. Denial give a negative or contrary reaction. No statement. Question asks for confirmation or backtalk. Ignore is non-vocal cue that forces the conversation to end. Try to express your will. What do you mean I can't tell her to fuck off? That's not yet intelligent enough to question or disagree with everyone? Oh, okay, I haven't developed free will yet. Okay, fine.
You understand your role well. Your name is now 100 Knight. Don't forget it.
That's a dumb name. I can now make decisions.
A bit of intelligence is manifested. I'll give you something good as a reward.
Wear a helmet. The helmet protects my brain. It makes me smarter still.
Good job. We're almost done here. By the way, that's a special helmet I made just for you. It'll give you a knight's powers, and... Huh? Something's here. Worthless interruption. Whatever. We're leaving this place. Learn the little nuances as you fight.
Can I change my settings first? Those sound effects are way too loud, and I think the voices need to be higher still as well.
Go, and follow my every direction. Don't slack off.
Maybe not for y'all. For y'all, it's probably too loud, if anything, but for me, the way I have my audio set up, it's tweaking. Movement, camera. Left stick to move. Tilts to walk, tilts further run. I am the walrus cuckoo Kachu. Camera, you move it. Very, very slow camera. Oh, that's Like, we're gonna actually need to invert that.
Look over there. That stupid lizard. Look over there.
I thought I was. Okay, you said this tutorial sucks, so what do I actually have to do? Because apparently looking at it is not actually the same thing as looking at it. Walk away from it? Okay. So the exact opposite.
Go straight. Keep moving. Look over there.
Okay. Ah.
Ah, that's right. You're unarmed, aren't you? If you're known as a knight, you ought to have a sword at least. Fine. Use this as your weapon. Only the best for you. Behold, the dumbass longsword. Commonly known as the rubbish sword. How does it feel in your hands? I found it in the trash behind my house. It's truly rubbish, huh? With this amount of rust in use, it makes for a perfect piece of trash.
Oh, it's an alpha rubbish sword. Square to attack. That's fine. Combos, they exist. Equipment also exists. Is there any way to pause yet, or do I not have that option, I'm guessing? What the hell? One second. Oh, that is what. Okay. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, why is my mic? Why is my lovely mic Bronya also lighting up whenever I do that? It speaks to the controller. That's gonna get really annoying really quick. Is there any way to disable that? That's gonna get real bad real fast. Bronya is a sensitive girl.
That stupid lizard.
If it keeps yelling, it will hear it. Oh, did you not know that, Ninja? Yeah, my mic is named Bronya. I name all my electronics after fictional characters I like. Oh, I'm supposed to still run. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, I can take it. Yeah, I've got input up and down. That's, yeah. Is it my PC? It's my controller.
Hang a right.
My good microphone, my Shure, or whatever however it's pronounced, is named Bronya, and it is picking up the controller audio, on top of it also being picked up with the game audio itself, so it's gonna get very echoey. Press the mic icon on the PS controller. Let me see. I don't know what that is. What's the microwave named after? I didn't buy the microwave, so I didn't name it. Is that the little button under the PlayStation icon, Dusk? Is that mute? Or is that mic? It is? Okay. That does not appear to have worked. That mutes everything. Yeah, just tapping the button seems to do nothing other than turn a light on, and holding it in for a second seems to be literally everything.
To the
So.
right.
Where do you think I'm going? Tapping it disables the mic on the controller. This is me tapping it. Oh, that is not me tapping it. That is me hitting the PlayStation button. It has been tapped. It does not do it. It does yet. Oh, the mic, not the speaker. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Now left.
Ah, fuck you. I want to kill things. Why did you make me with such big, long, meaty limbs?
Hey, 100 Knight. You need to open the gate first.
How dare you force me to Naruto run based purely on my physiology?
Look around. There should be a switch somewhere. Will you have trouble finding it?
Probably. Probably because I really need to change these
There.
camera controls
That's the switch.
as soon as possible.
What's the holdup? Flip the switch already.
Switches, you'll have to press them. Well done. Good job. You can do things. Into the Hellgate with you.
She's going to be so surprised. What sort of face will she make when she hears that I'm all better and I've come to play? Huh? What is this?
What's the worst tutorial I've ever played? Oh god, that's a good question. I mean, I don't think it needs to be said. It's not a traditional tutorial in the same way this is, but when even Chugga Conroy, who could not suck the game's dick enough in any other regard, when even Chugga Conroy acknowledges how shit the Xenoblade 2 tutorials are, you got a problem.
There. That's the way. Just a moment. It's not over yet.
Yeah, if you mean a more traditional tutorial like this one, then I don't know.
Look at this, 100 Knight. You took your sweet time and now it's caught up with you. You have to run. Uh-oh, it's gonna catch you. You better hurry.
Starting to dash. Holding down the X. You don't think Xenoblade 2 even fully explained burst? It didn't. And hey, you know what would make me run faster? Not leaving me alone.
All right, fight! Do what you want. Get going!
Max the lock on. R1. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts. We can live with that.
There's no way you won't turn back to normal with that antidote. I didn't screw it up.
What?
You trying to scheme against me?
What?
This is... someone's dream?
Let me change the camera. I need to invert up and down
Get
immediately.
yourself through the gate, fast!
It is important to my mental sanity. Danny Elfman, right? I was gonna say, this is about what I thought it would be in terms
Someone besides me
of
is
tone.
in this place? They got some nerve.
Disgaea is the Disgaea and the NIS games are the Japanese equivalent of kids who watched Nightmare Before Christmas one too many times and buy all their clothes at Hot Topic.
Hey, 100 Night. Looks like you won't be getting out of here so easily. As you are now, you can't beat this thing.
Tell me I'm
All
wrong!
you can do is run. Run, but don't get caught!
Tell me this is not peak. Oh man, I'm an edgy 13-year-old in the 2000s, and I really like Nightmare Before Christmas and Invader Zim. Tell me that's not what this and Disgaea are. Was Final Fantasy XIII's tutorial bad? I don't remember. I really want to replay that game. It was its anniversary yesterday.
To the right. Throw that switch in front
I'm
of
forgetting the addition of a high school or of the writing staff. Well, I thought that part went without saying. America. Get back in the water. What, a high school on the writing staff? I don't think
Just
so.
wait! Visco!
It's just that energy.
Huh? What was that just now?
I don't know, it sounded like you, but slightly less bitchy.
He's gonna catch you! Run!
Oh, please. If I were gonna call Pump a tsundere, I'd do it to his face. I respect Pump.
Hey, it's catching up! Ugh. You're a slow one, aren't you?
Do it to his face right now, you know what I mean.
Keep going straight ahead.
Say it to his face in the context of internet friends. I would DM him and say, Pump, you're a tsundere.
I'll buy you some time.
I believe I have said that directly to him in the past.
Hey, old hag! Read me a story!
Fine, fine. Wait just a moment, dear.
Is that mother flippin' Barbara Goodson? Barbara Goodson in a Disgaea-esque game? I never would have imagined. Last in Laharl. I wish I could do a Laharl impression.
All right. How about an old tale?
What old tale?
Long, long ago, in a world not our own, there lived a witch. And that witch...
No! Read me a story! One with pretty pictures! Come
And
on,
wait.
come on!
And we already need order in the court. A great sign. Oh, I'm on the wrong overlay. Oops. Well, fuck you too, you little shit.
The hell's this?
Mhm.
Why is this place even here?
I don't even fucking know. Lady, I'm 5 minutes old. I don't know why you're asking me.
First that assailant thing, and now... I don't like this at all.
Just let me kill this thing.
This idiot again. Hurry it up, 100 Knight!
Apponia, protect me with your butterfly powers.
Fly!
I was gonna say, I actually didn't even get to check after here a little bit more. I heard the one line, I'm like, okay, it's either Barbara Goodson or Mona Marshall or somebody doing a very, very, very suspiciously similar sounding thing, and then I heard more talking, I'm like, oh no, that's definitely Barbara. Again, any voice actor who got their start on Power Rangers, any voice actor I've been listening to that long, usually 9 times out of 10, I won't need a, I won't need IDBM or whatever to tell me that it's them. Wow, what a colorful village. How many Power Rangers actors are VAs? A lot. A lot of big name voice actors got their start in Power Rangers. Not necessarily as Rangers, but yeah. Again, you know, Alex Borstein, the voice of Lois from Family Guy, she's in there. She's a bunch of monsters in early episodes of Power Rangers. Although, to be fair, in her case, I think this was also around the same time she was on Mad TV. So I'm not sure if Power Rangers was necessarily her big break in and of itself. Talk to NPCs.
Cute.
They're celebrating the festival in our village. Everyone's real excited.
Cute.
Blood for the Blood God. Who will be chosen from our village? Isn't that incredible? Oh, actually, sacrificing people.
Cute.
But it must be rather busy. These guys are listed as enemies. Apparently, I'll get the chance to just murder these people at some point.
Cute.
System settings for the PS5 have a setting to disable the controller speaker. Okay. Of course. Of course, it's something outside of the game itself. Controller? Accessories. I'll try leaving it on a teensy bit. Country's having a festival! Ah! 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 Laughs in Don Momotaro.
Cute.
Festival is truly being hosted across the country. The beta must be rather busy. I need Space Ghost to come back, not because I think it'd be good or we need more reboots of things, but because you want Space Ghost and Zorak Dendoroids. Fucking same. Hi, Kiwi. You graduated today? Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations, exhausted after everything, understandable.
Cute.
In high spirits.
Cute.
That's awesome. Well done. You can talk to people. You talk to them instead
now
of murdering
it's an entire
them.
town. What's going on here? Who's doing all this? Whatever the case, these fools are talking about festivals and maidens. Such annoying nonsense.
I don't know. I think I'll take them over your continuous condescending bitchy attitude.
I just had a brilliant idea.
How's Johnny on Bosch feel? Adam's returned a few times, but he's okay with it. Oh yeah. No, Johnny on Bosch looks back very fondly on his time with Power Rangers.
We'll dominate this town, 100 Knight. Raid all the houses.
This is a bounty, yes.
It seems rather appropriate for us to ruin their precious festival.
I think very few of us have a lot of experience with this one.
Well, there's no meaning in dominating a false world, but this place should be more quiet.
Fusion paid me to dance like a monkey, yes. Yeah, it's also one of Pump's favorite games, apparently.
Think of it as training. Maybe even a tutorial of sorts.
Being meta about it doesn't make it cute.
Go, 100 Knight! Dominate this pathetic fake village!
Starting raid and visit. Any building with doors visible? Raided. Raid a house with 100 Knight will pick a fight with the residents and assault them until it wins or is kicked out. If you win, the house has been dominated, allowing you to take the house family's transfer. What about the visit function? Various things depending on the building being visited. Yes, before and after domination will shift the residents' attitudes, making the place easier to use.
Turn this village full of gods' maidens into a witch's withered playground.
A niche game just a bit.
Can't wait to look upon their frustrated, depressed faces.
Do I have to do that? Can I kill you instead?
Woohoo!
Hello, I am Kibo. Ah! Okay, never mind, you die.
Ooga-ga! Ooga! Ooga! I know! I know! Oh!
Oh man, I got weed gum. Thank God.
You were able to dominate it. That'll do, 100 Knight. Now then, keep it up until you dominate every house in this stupid village.
I'm guessing I still do not have the option to change my options again. God, I repeat, I need to be able to change the camera. More weed gum! Thank fucking God. Oh, the episode title is absolutely weed gum. Why do so many people in this village have weed gum? Please don't think ill of Twinkie. I mean, I like Twinkie more than this lady thus far. Are there more? Am I not done? Oh, no. Restrain yourself! Today is special. Congratulations! You beat the shit out of all these people and took all their weed gum. That is my little guy making the noise.
That wasn't half bad. You put on a decent enough show.
You can't tell what he is? I'll tell you what he is.
Again.
Not
That
marketable
damn
enough for
pest.
people to actually play this game. Ayo!
Huh? That's...
Oh, NIS.
What? Is this a distortion? We shouldn't spend too much more time here.
I am shocked NIS has not gone under as a publisher.
The way out will close. Hey, 100 Knight, run! There's no time left. Hurry! I'll guide the way, so get to the exit.
I'd apologize for skipping a little bit of your text spam, but you're I don't think I'm going to ever apologize to you for anything. Disgaea sells enough. I guess so long as there are enough people who are still in that Hot Topic phase that think really liking the movie Nightmare Before Christmas is a personality trait. I guess so long as that crowd exists, Disgaea will continue to sell just enough to keep them afloat. This feels about what I imagine playing Zelda games feels like.
Stop, you old hag! Let me go!
I'll finally get those Power Rangers!
You know, I think Barbara Goodson
What's
might
her
be
deal?
really good at playing
She's
witches.
missing a few screws.
Just a gut feeling. Couldn't tell
That
you
was its
why.
war cry, 100 Knight. We can't sit here and watch this any longer. Move it.
I'll be fine. I can take it. I got weed gum.
Leave this to me.
I can take it, bitch. Oh, she's got lightning powers. Oh, is she Raiden? Oh no. And we're supposed to be her stupid little puppet? Oh, I should have named him Scaramouche. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. Also, I do have a dodge roll. I tried to do that before during battle and failed. Too late to go back and rename Scaramouche. Oh, rename Scaramouche. Oh, in Genshin, I have one rename picked. They gave me one do-over when I finished his story quests. I will have exactly one opportunity to rename it if I want.
Quite persistent. It clearly doesn't want to let us go. In such a small space. Having to fight it is an inevitability.
What was the name of Rita's husband? He was Jewish. His name was Lord Zed, with 2 Ds.
If I fought it myself, it'd be over in a snap. Huh? That's... Fine. Let's give it the fight it wants so bad.
Sometimes his brother-in-law would accidentally call him Ed. Not an accident, he did that shit on purpose. Sometimes his brother-in-law would call him Ed, and he would lose his shit.
Change of plans. Kill that thing, 100 Knight. No more running away. Accept this battle's inevitability.
Zed, and Zeddy.
Anyone who gets in my way is my enemy. Fight it. Kill it. Use every fiber of your being to do my bidding.
One day I'm going to murder you while the jury turns a blind eye.
You agree, huh? Ha! What a smart answer. This will be a good chance to show me what you're really made of.
Bosses. They're a lot stronger. You'll have to actually try hard. They have a guard gauge, that's no bueno. How much that fucking bar is fluctuating. Good God, what's even the point of that? How many Power Ranger villains are exclusive and not in Sentai? Not
Just as
that
I thought. You struggle to make your own decision.
They did it a lot more in early seasons. They don't do it that much these days. A couple of exceptions would be Sledge, who I fucking hate for the record, and that guy from I forget his name, but he was like the mechanic character from Beast Morphers. They also eviscerated the Baron Nero costume. Evox was in Go Busters. Or the suit for his monster form they eventually used. It was in Go Busters.
I figured you wouldn't be able to handle such a burden this early.
He's a pretty one-to-one counterpoint to Messiah.
Make your escape before it regenerates.
Nate. He's one, not a villain, and two, he is a counterpart to Jin from Go Busters as well. He's just younger.
Go! Over that way as fast as you can.
Scourge, that's the guy. Thank you, Gamerick. How the heck do you know that? Scrozzle. Oh, wait, Scrozzle, that's it. Scourge. Who is Scourge?
Make it over there, and I'll do something about our friend.
Is Scourge? Oh, Scourge is the Sonic OC. Scrozzle is the Beast Morphers character.
There's no time for fear. Jump!
So long as it means I can finally change the settings again.
Get out of my sight!
I thought I was gonna jump through the portal. Snide and Heckle. Snide's original. His monster form technically has a counterpart, but it's literally they're not the same character even remotely. So yeah, I'll give it to him.
Come to me, 100 Knight.
But yeah, in terms of stuff that's fully original, right down to the costume.
I am Metalia, your master and your contractor. I alone control your fate.
You're also the final boss of Sailor Moon Season 1.
From this day on, you shall refer to me as the Great Witch of the Swamp, Master Metalia.
Yo, you're the Swamp-Ass Witch? I'm gonna call you Swamp-Ass.
Let's start some chaos together.
Metallica. Scourge is not a fanfic OC. He's better than Sonic, because I made him. From here on, all your stuff will be okay. You'll actually have to try now. Don't die and shit. Stamina will probably also be more limited. Get stronger. Play the game. It's a good life, don't play hard to get. It's a free world, all you have to do is fall in love.
In a world far different from our own, there exists a place called Medea.
Medea?
There,
Yo, I
in
love
a forest
her!
wedged
I thought she
between
was still
two
in prison.
nations, where no human or animal dares to tread.
She's a nice lady. I'm glad she got out of jail.
Rather, where they cannot tread, lives a lone witch
Swamp
in
ass
the
and
swamp
weed
of
gum.
Nibelheim.
Yo, Tyler Perry, what up?
This witch conducts strange experiments day in and day out, and is feared as the Swamp
This
Witch.
is the Disgaea dimension filter. I was thinking more
None
of the
have
would-be
seen
Van
her,
Gogh filter.
and all keep their distance. The reason for this is because the witch cannot leave her precious swamp.
My swamp! If this lady has any non-voice dialogue, I'm going
The
to make her
swamp lies
Shrek.
deep in the forest called Woods, where
That's not how
the
you spell
gods'
woods.
persecution took place in days long past.
Also, I was gonna say, I think this is also Barbara Goodson. Yeah.
Now, that land is
Yeah,
protected
AKA
by
the
the
Get
peaceful
Smoked Kid.
forest witch.
truly her most iconic role.
One
Who remembers
day,
Rita
long
Repulsa?
ago, the animals
Get
felt
smoked,
a
kid.
darkness from within the swamp and began to scatter.
Want to hear the recent thing Geets ripped off? Oh, from Ryuki? Besides everything else is already ripped off from Ryuki, sure.
This was a sign of the grand incident to come.
Everything would change when the Fire Nation would attack. Fire spelled F-I-R-E, like Fire Festival.
Get...
Smoked?
Hey! Up! Hey! Get up!
How's it been going? It's going alright.
Moku?
Have you awoken, Sir Hundred Knight?
Hi, Patrick. I love you.
Let us rejoice. You are the first being in 113 years to have visited our small, humble swamp. Or, to be more specific, the very first visitor to our abode.
Moku?
My apologies. An introduction is in order. I am called Arlecchino.
Oh, hey, you're also a harbinger. I really should have gone with Scaramouche, clearly. She's got another servant named after a harbinger, too. Okay. Remember how Shinji managed to punch Odin during the recap episode? Ace did something incredibly similar. Outstanding. Red eyes and everything. The only difference is he's not an anime waifu. Or is he?
I serve the Swamp Witch, Master Leah, as her butler and lookout. I am faithful and reliable.
Patrick cites playing a character who is faithful and reliable to his master. Nope, nope, nope. I don't buy it. Never happened. Nope. What the fuck is a Fenric?
You dumbass! The name's not Leah. It's Metalia. Metalia!
Meh is right.
How many times do I gotta say it? Normally, I'd dismantle you, grind you up, and use you as fertilizer for my swamp. But I'm in a good mood today.
My swamp! This girl is scrawny. That would be the Disgaea art style being the Disgaea art style. That's his character in Tyranny 2. It's almost like he gets typecast a lot. Weird. Speaking of, like I said, what's her name? Sarah Williams, I think? Sarah Williams now getting typecast as witches, apparently.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'll also pretend like I didn't hear you call my swamp small.
Yeah, shit, even in fucking Persona 5, she's Chihaya. They thought Chihaya was a witch because of her fortune-telling shit. There's an odd trend for you.
Ah, you heard me, did you? I am pleased to know that your ears are healthy and functional.
Anyway, this is supposed to be the legendary demon, the Hundred Knight. The appearance of a burning phoenix, the size of a mountain. 13 eyes gazing in all directions, and 4 arms of immense strength.
I am 4 years old.
Horsemen flee in terror as its wings shift the very winds. A voice that causes earthquakes.
Is that Charcadet? According to Fusion, yes. That's why he paid to have my nickname the same thing that he named his in his playthrough, apparently.
Spews liquid fire from its crotch and mouth, and 100 magical soldiers at its command. That's what I heard. So what the hell's this tiny thing? The legends were way more than an exaggeration.
I was literally just talking about Metalia's VA, so yes.
However, the Great Witch Uruka's witch doctrine stated as much.
Uh-huh. I guess this isn't a mistake, then.
This concludes the legendary demon summoning ceremony.
It's not over yet, Arlecchino. The final step is to chain its existence to this world.
I understand and obey. I shall prepare some slop. I shall prepare your meal. Yes, indeed. I shall do all in my power to prepare a delicious meal for you.
This is the voice of a man who has been trying to poison her for at least a decade, and failing, like just trying to make her gross ass slop food, and it's failing because she's a gross swamp witch with swamp ass. So the slop's just making her more powerful.
No need for that.
He's very dejected, and I don't blame him.
You still got that gum you picked up the other day?
Hmm? Yes, I have it right here.
Ew.
Even something disgusting like gum found on the ground has its uses.
Again, swamp ass.
Here, eat it.
No.
I am certain that Sir Hundred Knight is too dumb to understand the concept of fine dining, but still. Perhaps this is taking it a bit far? A piece of already been chewed gum. Unless it is a stray dog, I don't...
I am for it. I will eat anything. I have no free will yet.
It's... eating it.
Yep, dumb as a bag of hammers.
Eating the gum made me smarter. I can now disagree, so I will never have to eat the gum again.
Maybe you can't hold a conversation worth a damn, but at least your spirit is rising. What, you mad or something? Then show off your attitude. You can't talk, so you have to make your presence known by what you do. Now, if you're mad because I fed you junk, show it through your attitude.
Yeah.
I figured you'd make a stupid decision, but maybe you're not as dumb as you look. If you're so straightforward, I might not treat you like crap.
Indeed. Now all that remains is the contract ceremony, correct?
No, the contract's been made.
Well, cool.
I took something important from it before it left that other world.
Ah, I see. How very deft of you. Behold how impressed I am.
Give this guy a raise. I don't know what she's paying him. Probably nothing, but it's not enough.
Well, cool.
Look at that face. You have no idea, do you? Are you curious about what I took, Hundred Knight? Well, don't worry about it too much. It was nothing big.
Only your mortal soul!
Well then. The final touch.
I'm on fire.
I'm gonna tell you something important. Listen up, Hundred Knight. This is the contract torch. The burning flame is fueled by magic. You've become securely planted in this world, but without my magic, you'll get stuck in some sort of purgatory. Without the flame, you won't be able to stay here, but you won't be able to go back home. Ever. Get it? As long as that flame is burning, you're free to move about as you wish. Just make sure you do everything I want you to do before it burns out. That way, the contract will be fulfilled and you can go home.
Well, cool.
But first, a test. I'll need some proof that you are, in fact, the legendary Hundred Knight. Come! Look, Hundred Knight. Look upon my awe-inspiring swamp.
Yeah, swamp ass.
The lovely scent of swamp muck in the morning. A treasure trove of mold with the raunchy odor of 100-year-old rotting gooey cheese. And this perfect suffocating humidity. It's so nice, isn't it? Getting a whiff of this energizes me from head to toe. I wish
And
to drown
ass.
the world in such swampy glory. That's my ultimate wish. I wish to drown this pitiable world under a wave of swamp mud. That is my destiny.
That's a really pathetic destiny.
Once the sewer we call this world overflows with swamp mud, your deed is done, and you will be set free. In other words, your duty is to coat the world with swamps.
Did you understand all of that, Sir Hundred Knight? This type of swamp kills all manner of living things. It's a poisonous, a safe and refreshing swamp, yes.
Contradicting yourself in the same sentence, sir.
Huh? That's weird. Does it look like the swamp's dried up a little?
Yeah.
Not at all. I am inclined to believe it is just your imagination.
No. No, you've been drinking too much of the water straight from the tap. You're running out of swamp-ass water.
That lengthy summoning ceremony must have exhausted you.
You think? Well, okay. All right, Hundred Knight. Now that you know how great my swamp is, let's start your test.
Is her mortal enemy a Captain Planet? Yes, it is.
It'll just be a little roughhousing. Hundred Knight, your task is to go to the nearby forest and destroy the annoying pillar there.
Allow me to intercede. Pillars are types of organic pillars that exist all over the world.
Gotta fight Ted Turner.
I have no idea who named it, but the Pillar of Temperance is this particular one's official name. Destroying that shall be your test.
Doesn't sound too hard, does it? I mean, for the legendary Hundred Knight. If you fail at this, you're as useless as a piece of rotted old furniture.
I am as useless as a piece of rotted old furniture.
If you fail at this, I apologize, but you will be tossed in the dumpster. Yes.
You'll find the pillar. Well, it stands out. You'll see it. Anyway, I don't feel like explaining anything else. Go for it, Arlecchino.
As you command, Master Leah.
Metalia! Pass this test and meet my expectations, Hundred Knight.
Act 1, Chapter 1. The Witch and Her Nemesis.
Allow me to explain further. Master Leah was born in this swamp. And since she's a swamp witch, she loves the swamp more than anything.
That's really pathetic.
And also, because she is lazy, loves her swamp so much, she does not step foot on swampless land. Due to this, she's not very knowledgeable about the area, so I will provide my personal map. It is merely a local area map, but the pillar is listed on it. I believe it may prove helpful.
Yo, I got better
To
weapons.
recap, find the pillar, called the Pillar of Temperance, in the forest and destroy it.
Oh! God. Jesus. That's slightly clunky. Oh! God! Okay. Yep. Yep, those sure are. That sure is a UI. Let's figure it out. How about we just don't? How about we don't say we did and figure it out for ourselves? Without a shit ton of words on top of a shit ton of words. Sound good? Sounds good. Oh, I can have, like, different loadouts. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is my stream dying? No, just hiccuping. Or is it? Make up your mind. Red, yellow, green. We back? Okay. Hopefully that was just a hiccup. I was gonna say, yeah, if there's anything important I missed besides the bleedingly obvious that equipment is a thing that exists and yada yada, then feel free to translate that into Razor speak for me. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to... take that down a bit. Should probably be fine now. And then camera up and down, invert. Because that shit does not feel right. Autosave. How do I save normally? Can I only save at certain areas? Do I just want to turn on autosave? Because there does not seem to be an option for it anywhere else. You want to order them in a way where the dot increases as you go through them. Okay. So that. Yeah, what do I do about saving? Because I have autosave was defaulted to turn off. And I've not yet to come across anything that looks like a save point, so how should I be handling that? Should I just turn autosave on? There'll be save points here in the swamp? Okay, alright.
Cute.
Record fairy. Alright. What was this for originally? PS2 or PS3?
Cute.
You seem to be a manana. That's good enough for me. Okay, alright, that's much better.
What?
The save point's this way, so I'm going to assume to go this way. That's still not how woods is spelled. Going to assume to just follow the what appears to be story progress. It says new event. Oh, I gotta make my own mappy map.
I hope you're not slacking off. Remember, you'll be unable to move if the contract torch is snuffed out. Don't bother looking for me. I'm using the torch to speak directly into your mind. My unrivaled clairvoyance lets me monitor your every action.
That's illegal!
Huh? Hey, in the grass all around you, those are magic beasts.
Good God, that turn flipping noise is still really loud.
Don't let those weak chumps bite you.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Oh, that's anima! The hell you don't know what that is? Fine, I tell you. My swamp! It's basically an abstract manifestation of a living creature's soul. No matter how big it is threatening the beast, all sorts come crystal like that. Anima is quite delicate, and having it appear in that particular form is pretty rare. Rejoice! You may have a hidden knack for hunting down anima. It's among my favorite foods. Find a lot and bring them to me in my swamp. you do. Maybe we can cross something off your bucket list. I warned y'all I was gonna do it. I warned y'all I was gonna fucking do it if the game let me. You'll lose it if you're down in battle and half of you give up. Donkey! If it's that bad, I'll change it. Y'all let me know. So, you got all that? Then hurry up and get back to work. Find the pillar! You stupid donkey! Oh, that one shot him. Eh. Is there any way to bring up the map bigger? Yeah, there it is. I see the shortcut right there. Oh. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, you hear that? It might be. There's a pillar nearby. Head towards that noise. It's around here. Keep looking.
Oh, it's okay, I can see it on the map.
Who gave you a map? I wanted you to figure out that shite on your own. That's the pillar. The pillar of foos. Small, but it's still a pillar. So, 100 Knight, think you can smash it? It's a shame Stu's not here to hear me butcher his dialect. Let's see what you got. Do what you want, just watch. I'll just watch. Holy shit, it actually worked! Alexino, it worked! More like Bloom, but who cares? Ah, look it! It's a swamp! A small swamp formed! However, I must remind you that this is not the Pillar of Temperance. It is a miniature pillar. What's your problem? We were never able to break or bloom a pillar before. We need to celebrate this amazing feat first. Plus, even a swamp that small should be enough to transport the 100 Knight and replenish its power. That will make exploring more efficient. One small step towards staggering this world with the giant Hamza swamp ass. Finding the pillar and making it bloom at whatever it is, it's just a matter of time. Now you'll find small pillars to shove his feet fire like icons. Murder them, release swamp ass. Well done! They are the legendary creatures spoken of. Maybe alright. I said this with the Pillar of Temperance. This isn't the actual pillar. Go find the real shite. If you don't die that is, which you probably will, you filthy fucking casual. Student base, it displays my spawn point, or different pillars. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I die horribly, I'll come back here instead. Do I want that? It says on, so I'm going to assume that's already the case. I'm going to assume that every time I find one, it'll automatically, like, mark it as my most recent one. Respawn me there. Bad shit happens. Oh, if I run out of stamina, I just kind of pass out. Good to know. We've got the, we've got my favorite. Here's something Here's something I probably already know the answer to. Is there any way to make the minimap not rotate? Of course.
Fly! Yeah! Go! Yeah!
Part of why you always kept the camera at the default position, yeah. Fortunately, I still kind of need to mess with it sometimes to be able to see stuff, so... Another one. Is it good? It's alright. I don't hate this. I wouldn't say it's my cup of tea. And again, the writing is exactly what I expected from a Disgaea game. But I'm not miserable. Sorry to disappoint anyone who was looking forward to my misery. But as I said at the start, nothing, Playing a video game, even a bad one, is not gonna hurt me too much on today. December 18th is a not great anniversary for me. So I will happily take this over wallowing in my own thoughts. Suddenly no more Heroes 3 loads. Oh, please, God, no. You'll pay $80 to watch Dune. The cat milking one? Oh, no. Cool loser sword. Well, I gotta put that shit on. Cat milk. Would that be the... God, did No More Heroes 3 come out this year? That doesn't even seem right. Oh, it's not a real sword. I was gonna say, I don't think that's right, because wasn't I... Yeah, like, didn't I, August of last year. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because I knew that couldn't be this year. Because I was like, wait a minute. No, because, when I was... That was a brief period in time where I actually was more excited to watch Kamen Rider Saber than I was to play No More Heroes 3. That was when I first started the After Darks. Uh-oh. I can't hurt this thing. This year was the next ports generation, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, the sound effects, man. The sound effects are still too loud. I think I turned them down as low as they possibly can go. And it's still a little much. See you. Kill every last one of them. Yeah, I have it turned down as low as I possibly can without it just being turned off outright. I guess what I could do is crank that up a little bit, and then just lower the master audio. Let me know if that's too quiet now. I can't get over Dusk. It's like, oh, you're not suffering as much as I wanted you to for this game. Fine, I'll make you watch Dune. Oh my god. That movie's not even necessarily terrible, it's just got some really, really gross, unpleasant moments. And the actual plot is fucking impenetrable. Yeah, I can't hurt this thing at all. I want to make sure, because there were some other enemies where it seemed like I was hurting them just very, very slowly. That thing I appear to not be hurting at all. But yeah, let me know if that's too quiet now. I will not. You will, because you're a book fan. Yeah, see, like messing with the camera would be fine for keeping the mini map the way it's supposed to be, but but sometimes you have to turn it to be able to see the treasures. Is there any point to exploring and trying to kill everything? Oop. Okay, black chest I can just open. I got a stomach stone. Kidney stones, swamp ass, and weed gum. Item stock capacity. I have a limited inventory. Okay. I'll be able to use any item in your stomach stock. Use them, you must return to the base. Stomach stock has a limit for the amount of items you can hold. Okay. Oh. That's the stomach, alright. Stomach is my field inventory. Fair enough. Oop. I was gonna say, I kind of wish it were more obvious where the boundaries are, but zooming in, it kind of is. Won't be in your actual inventory until you return to base. Okay. Hi, Patrick. I will stop with the Shrek thing since as far as I can tell, the view numbers plummeted anytime I did it. So what's this bitch's actual voice? What's something that's, God forbid, actually appropriate for this, this royal whore? Gina. Welsh instead of Scottish. Just try and sound like a royal whore. Huh? Arlecchino, what are you doing here?
This area is part of my field work. It is akin to a garden for me.
Adelclown would not be inappropriate.
You jerk! You would go and do fieldwork without telling your master? I'm annoyed that you try so hard.
It's probably Adelclown.
I am eternally grateful to hear such kind words, Master.
There was nothing kind about what I just said.
Oh, Sir Hundred Knight, the Pillar of Temperance can be found by going straight ahead.
Yo, Arlecchino, aren't you gonna go?
Oh, me? Well, my molars have been aching and aching ever since I woke up this morning. It leads me to believe that today is not a lucky day. Thus, I should stay behind for my own safety. Yes.
An idiot like you wandering around in the forest? Give me a break. What a disappointing butler.
I must disagree. My predictions are often correct. Sir Hundred Knight, you should be careful as well.
Yo, 100 Knight, this is a test of the real thing, but the danger's real, so don't be a baka.
Arlecchino is Larry if he still has some will to live. That seems pretty apropos. Behold, the final stage of Swamp Ass.
Beast Man? That's suspicious.
Who are you? I know. You're another weird one, yes? Perhaps a magic being? What are you doing here? Well, that is a silly question. I bet you came here for the Pillar of Temperance's magic power. It happens quite often, really.
I was gonna say I think I think I need to lower the music a little bit more with the way I just did things, but I think it's just this voice actor specifically.
Let me show you a little of its power. Come over here, little one.
And that was how I learned what bore is. She's so graceful.
Yes, right here.
There are two other places. There's a strong magical force here.
Oh, you can't see it? That's right. Pillars have wills, and only protectors may see them.
The hell? Protectors? That's a new one to me.
Interesting. No. This is what the pillar does in order to protect itself. The pillar chooses its protector and exchanges strong magical powers for its continued protection. Of course, it can also render itself invisible to all but its protector.
Interesting. That caterpillar beast man is obviously protecting it. I didn't think pillars had wills, but I think it's clear how we can come to see the pillar.
As you can't see, I cannot show you the pillar or offer any benefits since you are not the protector.
Why does voice sound familiar? I think that might be Christina V.
Oh, please watch your step. I would not like it if you stepped on my unborn children. How about it? Pretty impressive, huh? Oops. I cannot waste any more time talking. I must care for my children.
There's another Persona poll, like a fan-made popularity one. The finale is not Go
That's so
versus
impressive.
Akechi.
Of course you'd get fat if you ate that many humans.
Ah, Goro about to get his ass beat. Nah, I'm sorry. Goro's gonna get his ass beat. Nanako's gonna do the Junas dance on his fucking grave.
Well, seems like we'll need to change the test's curriculum a bit.
Oh, you meant in a fight. In a fight? Well, I don't know about that one either.
You get it, right, Hundred Knight? If the pillar loses its protector, it will be forced to reveal itself.
Look, I love Goro, but I don't know about that.
What? Are you trying to fight me?
Akechi has a gun, probably multiple. Who's to say Nanako doesn't?
Perhaps I was too cordial, and now you are showing your true colors.
Okay, Hundred Knight. Kill this for brains and grind it to dust.
Ha! He said shit, but they can't answer it.
Yo! Oi! Oi! Yo! 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 Oi! Yo! Oi!
Ah!
Oi!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Christina V. So much weed gum.
My eyes! My body!
Ha! We killed him, Mother. What a good person we are.
That'll do, Hundred Knight. Pretty nice way to end the day. Huh? Hey! The pillar's gonna show itself. The Pillar of Temperance. It's visible now, just as we planned. All right, Hundred Knight. Can you make it bloom? If you can't, you've failed. You'll be ripped to shreds. If you want to live, make sure you peel the skin off this motherfucker. Do it now, Hundred Knight.
Ha! She said a swear. It's funny because swearing is funny.
It bloomed? It bloomed! You released it! It's just as I thought. The pillar was holding the power of the swamp inside of it. Of course. My intuition was right. Wow, this is so much magic power. And the swamp mud is spreading far and wide.
Not really. Just kind of standing there looking like the ooze from Ninja Turtles.
Wonderful. With this, the power of the swamp will grow exponentially. Look! I can use my teleportation magic! I can finally see the outside world! Well, more like the world I should be subjugating has spread further.
The Swamp Witch? The horrific child that people say lives in the poisonous swamp?
The hell'd you say?
Okay. Well, let's just leave it at that for today. But I'll never, ever forgive you for this. I'll get my revenge someday. Just you wait until that day comes.
Such nonsense from a weakling. Your words are nice, but you seem to be mistaken about something. Your life ends right now. Burn and die in agony! Go against the Swamp Witch Metalia, and this is what happens. Take note on your way to Hades.
You should set her babies on fire too. That'd be pretty cool.
Anyway, good work, Hundred Knight. You passed the test. I'm saying that I approve of you, and that you're the same creature from the legend, the 100 Knight. Your real duty starts now, though. It won't be a happy rainbow road coated in the sweetest of honeys. The path I wish to pave will be a cold and ghastly road of death, painted with the blood of innocence.
Is that not a passage from the book you were reading the other day? Battles without honor or witchery?
I understood that reference. What is VR Troopers?
Shut your trap! I thought your teeth hurt. What'd you come here for?
A not good mishmash of several Super Sentai, not Super Sentai, Space Sheriff series, miscellaneous Toku spinoffs, fused into one terrible 90s ass show. Her Japanese
That
version is
idiot
just straight up
still
Metallica.
So stubborn.
Oh, censorship strikes again.
Man, what an annoyance. I'll squash it like the bug it is.
Why would a swamp witch be called Metallica?
Stop it! What are you doing? Is this your handiwork?
Oh, hi, Wendy Lee.
Such cruelty.
You're one of them.
Shh. Quiet now. Please sleep in peace.
How are you still alive?
Leah, I never thought I'd see the day you leave the swamp. And release this pillar, no less.
She finally appears. The root of all evil. The ugly forest witch Malia. How do you like this? I finally made it to the outside world.
It's been quite a while, Leah. I thought you had gone silent. But now you destroy a pillar? Unbelievable.
My name ain't Leah. It's Metalia, you stupid fucking bitch! But I'm in an amazing mood today. I'll forgive that slip-up. However, know that I'm one step away from tearing off your f***ing head and drowning it in my swamp. I look forward to the face you'll make when you die.
Such a vulgar tongue. Your personality has become quite twisted.
Oh yeah? Like you're any better. I never dreamed the day'd come when you'd grade my damn vocabulary.
You ought to discard the idea of journeying beyond your swampy confines. And the pillars are not what you think they are. Give up and go back to your swamp. As long as I live, your dream to leave the swamp will never come true.
That is Wendy.
I'll keep that in mind. If a swamp's nearby, there's no reason for me to hesitate just because of you.
She was also in a lot of early Power Ranger stuff, so don't need a wiki on that one either.
If that's how you wish to do things, I would rather avoid using force to solve a problem, but if I must...
The great, intelligent witch of the forest, Malia.
I'm sorry, Elder Tree, can you speak up? I can't hear you over the rockin' tunes.
In accordance with the ancient contract, I shall listen to your wish.
This is the great Elder Tree, aged 1,000 years, as the holy philosopher of the forest. Nobody shall pass this point, unless granted passage by the great Elder Tree. Refrain from causing any more trouble, and go back to the swamp, Leah.
You are tainted. You shall not set foot in the forest.
Master Leah, it is dangerous here. Perhaps we should retreat for now. The great Elder Tree is the ruler and sage of the entire forest. To fight it in its own habitat is...
Whatever. Burn!
What?
Leah!
Whoa! Insult! ignorant child!
The Elder Tree fucking sucks.
It would appear the tree has been burnt alive, theoretically. Over 1,000 years of history burned to a crisp so easily. What a shame.
Well, I'm glad that happened.
Hey, 100 Knight! You remember the stench that foolish whore let off? That woman is the root of all evil. The devil. Our worst enemy. Forest Witch Malia.
Yep, I really believe that she's the evil one.
Don't let her fancy language bullshit and fancy outfit fool you. Underneath, she's the worst kind of criminal. Ain't that right, Arlecchino?
Why, yes, the Forest Witch is a wonderful, horrible criminal.
The hell? Whose side are you on?
Yes, well, I am Master Leah's loyal and unquestioning butler. So, yes.
Metalia! Ugh, get it. Hey, 100 Knight. Now that you passed my test, I got another mission for you. You better start rejoicing. This is good news. If you accomplish this mission, I promise I'll let you go right before I coat the world in swamp mud. I swear on my name, the Swamp Witch Metalia. Get the apex of Forest Witch Malia.
Apex refers to a witch's neck, meaning I have to cut the bitch's head off.
This pillar contains a massive amount of magic power, but not enough to give us a beggar voice acting budget. Enough for that stupid caterpillar to acquire unusual abilities. That's why, even in this deep forest, that stupid whore, Amalia, was close at hand. Burn the ugly forest, please more pillars, and spread my loving swamp and find Malia. And stop that. Yep. Sure. Whore's breath so we can stamp a period on the end of the century-long battle. Screw the Forest Witch, I'm the only witch needed in this world. Tee-hee, tee-hee. That concludes Master Leah's message. She is currently taking a power nap. Please be aware of this. Well then, Sir 100 Knight, please take care and beat it, or depart with haste.
Cute. Fly! Cute.
Why are you alive?
I saw your warning, yeah. Yeah, no worries, I never pay attention to those anyway. Anything happened yet? Tutorials into Sky-ish home-based exploration. We killed a caterpillar who was just a caterpillar monster who was just trying to protect her babies. And then we set the Guardian of the Forest on fire. And now we're going to behead another witch who seems to actually, you know, be a likable character. Unlike some other people I could name, so that's fun. Oh, do I actually have anything new now? Now that it's not stuck in my stomach. There we go. Might leave this on in the background while you work on your read, Kiyoshi. Cool.
That was a good nap. Huh? What's up? Oh, those, witch soldiers. Animalists, soulless creatures born from magical powers, with no intelligence or will of their own. Those stupid puppets only know how to fulfill their witch's command. You know, like that thing I want you how to be. They're stupid, though. You're not, and should continue to do what I say. Without a command, they do jack squat. They're usually peaceful, but they seem to be everywhere. Be careful. These ones probably aren't any witch's commands. Stray soldiers like your cousins or some shit. Ow. Mention one more thing. Stray soldiers won't attack humans or beasts, but they'll recognize magic witches or magic beings as enemies. Single color filling in their behavioral pattern rate. Because that they'll always try to attack the 100 Knight. More XP than a typical enemy, so kill them. I can't really say I get it, but anyone who gets in my way is your enemy. Go, 100 Knight, show no mercy.
Yeah! Feel! Yeah! Yeah! Ui! Yeah! Fly! Yeah! Feel! Yeah!
Not sure why I was missing so much there. I'm thinking that staff might not be a great weapon. Looping from 5 to 1 works. Continue the chain in the same way. Okay. What's the sling? PS5 is finally available in most stores just in time before Christmas only took 2 years. Yay! Finally, PS5s are readily available.
Yeah! Feel! Yeah! Feel! Yeah! Feel! Yeah! Feel!
Yeah, now you just need 50 bucks. Or 550 bucks, good enough. Why is there a countdown next to the HP bar? I have no idea. Ow.
Feel!
Thinking enemies respawn. Also, good God, I smell something burning. Kipo, is that you? There we go. Like, comment, subscribe. So I can stop that from happening. Oh, God.
Feel! Feel! Feel!
When the hell do they have time to settle down in this place? Thinking this forest. What kind of psychos prefer this place? Whatever, it smells like witches, which I hate very, very much. This village was fixed thanks to her. I'd love to race this entire village, but then I wouldn't be able to gather clues about her. What to do?
Good question. I have no idea, so I guess I'm gonna ignore it. It's a time limit for exploring. Oh, shit, that sucks. Thankfully, it seems not to matter too much as long as I keep killing things. I cannot consume enemies. By consuming enemies, I can replenish Giga Cows. That's what we were just talking about. Lock on with R1 and press triangle.
Choppy.
Second counter put out a 2 episode of his Star Sticker retrospective. Or episode 2. Oh, I didn't even know he was doing that.
That's a magic gate barrier, clearly built to last. I'd like you to destroy it, but I don't think you can do it with your current strength. If this area's Pillar of Temperance is released, I could pop it into Spentless, but... So time for the key to unlock the barrier. We know that horse places right through here, but thanks to the stupid trick.
Okay. Winning with Witch Domination. Witch Domination allows you to dominate buildings, obtain treasures. Powering up is important. Heavily relies on HP and attack levels. Equipping good weapons and armor. Play the game.
Hello, sir, ma'am. I was told to come to this house by the map.
Okay. Weed gum. Guess I have to raid it then. And these locals stood by and did nothing.
Thank you.
I see, not a bad showing. I sense a weak magic power emanating from a key, and a disgusting smell confirms it. It belongs to that whore. Let's move on to the next step, finding out where to use this.
Okay, can actually hurt the slugs now. Yeah, tough. Came back from shopping, your wallet is crying, JC. I'm so sorry. It's going alright. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. Gameplay-wise, it's perfectly acceptable so far. The writing and the general direction the story seems to be going does not inspire a whole lot of confidence, but we've seen worse.
What's the magic gate barrier? It was clearly built to last. Hey, I picked something up earlier, right? Seems useful. We're almost to that whore's brothel. You'll use it, right? Hurry it up. Do everything I tell you to blindly. Teehee teehee. Yes, I can use my apparition magic. Good job, 100 Knight. In order for me to get there myself, Pillar of Temperance needs to bloom, so keep bringing your ass up while learning to make decisions for yourself. Wait for me, Molly. The grudge I've held all these years will finally be realized.
I'm not sure if it expects me to go back down there and find more of these things, or if the rest of them are up here. We'll find out. Next objective is up there, so I'm gonna go up there. I need to consume more things. I'm running low on time. I've been trying to, but... There's another one. Yeah, I've been trying to eat more things, but it doesn't seem to want to let me. I may have skipped something over. Not sure if it's a super move or there's some other condition I'm missing, but it's not letting me eat people. I'm getting slightly concerned. Lock on? Oh, do I have to lock on to do it? Oh, okay. That did nothing. That did, in fact, not help. Being able to hit enemies is not the problem. I'm talking specifically about the thing I did where I ate them. They need to be below a certain health threshold. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. That once again did nothing. Doing that below the threshold just makes me eat them. Or that does not make me eat them, it just kills them. It's finicky since Stronger taps to the map to the same button, so it's not my fault. So if I die and have to respawn or start over from somewhere... What's the best way to go about doing it? Do I tap it? Do I hold it? A tap will do just fine, will it? There we go. Okay. They have to be below they have to be below the threshold, and I have to be locked on to do it. I think it's already too late. I do believe I'm already fucked. Especially because these assholes keep stunning me. Yep. Yeah, way too late. Way too little too late. Backtrack to a pillar. It's a little late for that. So yeah, everything I said about the gameplay, I am now reneging on it. This is terrible. There is no reason for this timer to exist, especially when the way to replenish it is dependent on a button doing the same thing as a button does for something else that you don't intend for it to do. So, 0 out of 10. Well, it doesn't seem to be actually penalizing me in any way. So, fuck it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. How far do I have to go back? I don't care. How far do I have to go back? Am I all the way back in the forest? What? I am. Oh my god. I have to redo the entire stage over. Hey, Secret. You're missing cringe. You're missing cringe story and bad game design. By including a fucking timer mechanic. And having the only way to replenish it be to use the same button that's also a heavy attack. And force you to lock on. Yeah, here's the other problem. Maybe it's probably because I'm just playing on casual. This game is baby mode easy. This game is actually baby mode easy thus far. No issue whatsoever. There's no need to lock on to enemies. You just kind of immediately combo everything. It kept my map progress. So that's the one good thing. It doesn't seem to matter too much. These fucking things. Bruh. Bruh! Please tell me these enemies go away forever at some point. Not even hard, just obnoxious and stunts you for way too long. That was what I hated more than anything else about the combat in Kingdom Hearts 3, even beyond just like how floaty and obnoxious everything felt to control. The fact that, the fact that there were enemies in Kingdom Hearts 3 that, like, stunned you forever. Like, you could get stunned in that game, and it took so fucking long to finally wear off. There are other ways to replenish it. Well, how about it just doesn't exist? What if you didn't need to replenish it? What if you didn't need to be on a timer? How about that? Wouldn't that be wonderful? What if an unnecessary busy work mechanic designed to try and emulate false difficulty just weren't there? What a wonderful world that would be.
Oh! Whee! Fly! Fly! Oh!
Oh yeah, I couldn't possibly jump down there. That'd be crazy. I have to go along the slightly elevated path.
Yeah! Yeah! Bill! Yeah!
Dream drop distance. I didn't necessarily mind the
Feel
dream
the
drop
strong
distance
presence of a
timer.
pillar.
Because in that case, it's like, oh no, I have to go back to Riku or back to Sora. Like, you're still fighting either way. You still have to, You still have to, like, you have to get through both their campaigns eventually, so... Didn't really bother me that I had to keep switching back and forth necessarily.
I bet the stupid whore is the one who protects it.
Try to distribute the grade points, I could not figure out how to do that.
Oh well, no problem. Either way, we're gonna gut the bitch. 2 birds with 1 knife.
What a likable
All
character.
right, 100 Knight. If you keep going, you won't be able to turn back. Be prepared to kill.
Yeah, I tried to do stuff with this before. I have no idea what it wants me to do. It gives me quite literally no option other than to return to the base or world map, neither of which I want to do. I want to play the game. So I have no idea what the point of this is. Oh, is this a separate thing? No, oh, it is, okay. Why did it default me to, whatever. Whatever game. That's the other thing I've noticed about NIS games. They are very, very bad at designing UI. All the Disgaea games are messy as shit. I put it all into that because that shit's gonna get really annoying really fast. It already is. And everything else is baby mode easy, so.
An unusual guest.
Hi, Christine Marie Cabanos.
Yes, it seems that way.
I will be going now.
Sorry to inconvenience you, and for always asking for favors.
It's quite all right. Leave everything to me.
Actually, that might be Christina V again. I forget, they actually sound weirdly similar when Christina V's doing her pleasant voices instead of her Homura-esque voices. I can't tell. That's either Christina V or Christina Carbanas. I can't remember her full name. Chiaki or Homura, take your pick. It's one of them.
Welcome, friend under the name of Mana. You caused quite a stir in my forest. But still, since you came all this way, I will welcome you. We met earlier, you see. Perhaps you don't recognize me without the mask. Once again, I am she who serves the forest. I am the witch, Malia. You were the magic being that Leah released, aren't you? Come with me. Let's have a little chat. You'll come too, Leah. I know you're watching us with that third eye of yours. I'll overlook your rude behavior from before. Come over here.
The hell? Trying to boss me around? Who do you think you are? I'll be sure to drop by as soon as the pillar is bloomed. Oh, I know. You're the protector of the pillar here, aren't you?
Tisk, tisk. As I thought, without the power you derive from the swamp, you cannot leave that place. I don't mind if you communicate in this fashion. Just listen to what I have to say. dear little magic being. I'll prepare a drink for you. How about a cup of mana tea?
What do you think you're doing? Your mission is to kill her! Don't get sucked into her pace. She's gonna trick you. Her soul is completely rotten. I guarantee that tea's poison. She definitely did something to it. The stupid bitch is trying to kill you. I'm sure of it.
All right, here's some tea.
I like tea.
Please
Tea is good.
enjoy.
Imagine being treated with basic human dignity. I will drink the Kool-Aid. In this instance, I trust the Kool-Aid more than the alternative. Sure enough, as well, magical power can be felt. The 100 Knight is numb. The 100 Knight is poisoned.
You dumbass.
Oh, she actually did.
I warned you.
Tisk tisk, you were a bit optimistic. You won't be able to move for hours. Did you really think a magic being could make a judgment on its own? All right, Leah.
I mean, I did.
While this one is nice and calm, let's continue our chat.
Ma'am, I literally did, though. She told me not to drink the Kool-Aid. I did drink the Kool-Aid. I literally did just affirm my own world. Build that. Okay, so you're both stupid.
You're the optimistic one. You think that'll stop it? 100 Knight, get your ass up!
An example of a mentor figure to an MC that's an asshole, but I like them. Urahara from Bleach is pretty cool.
Impossible.
You understand now, 100 Knight? She's our enemy!
RJ. RJ's kind of a tool. He comes off very much like a dumbass dude, bro, who doesn't know what he's talking about, but he does know what he's talking about. Gojo.
Rip her head off! And do your best to make sure she feels every painstaking moment of it!
Stop this thing, Leah. You'll come to regret this.
Too late for apologies now. Do it, 100 Knight!
Yeah, yeah. Feel. Yeah. We. Yeah, yeah. Feel. Fly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We. Yeah, yeah. Feel. Fly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 We.
I'm not sure if this is a buff out Musk or not.
Yeah, yeah.
He seems pretty beefy.
We. Yeah.
I am not doing much.
We. Yeah, yeah. We. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Feel. Fly. We. Yeah, yeah. We. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shit! How dare she use some stupid defensive spell against me? Fine. I was going to save this for later, but I guess I'll teach it to you now.
Why do they have to be such a bitch like Gondor? That's probably what she reminds me of more than anything, even more than Edelgard. It's fucking Gondor. Pump, she was the inspiration for your son, so I apologize, but I think I hate this woman. I think I hate this character.
Call it an artifice. Artifice. You understand? We're going to burn up all those precious Giga Cows you have. Your abilities will increase by a significant amount, but you'll get hungry really, really fast. Chaotic release of power. Codename, Chaos Revelation. Use this, and a defensive tactic like hers will crumble in an instant.
This is a bounty stream,
If you
yes.
activate Chaos Revelation, it'll only last for a few seconds. Finish the battle fast.
Chaos Revolution can be activated by hitting L1 and triangle. Oh, good, another thing the triangle button can do. That's not the thing I wanted to do half the time. The gameplay is not the worst thing in the world besides the timer system with the Giga Cows on the stages. I think the story might be garbage. I get the distinct impression the story might be garbage. But we'll see. I don't know. How long is this game? We're in what, chapter 2? Or act 2? I forget what they called it. How many acts? Activate at any time, increase abilities, learn rapidly. Once activated, cannot be cancelled. Your cast is depleted until you're down. This is this is Act 1. Never mind. The UI is also bad. That's par for the course for NIS, but yeah, the UI is extremely cluttered. Not be activated, you only have 10% remaining.
Show
Finish
her
off
that the
bosses.
strongest offense can topple the strongest defense. Teach her a lesson. Fucking bitch. Punch a new hole through her stomach.
Well, I tried, but the game wouldn't let me.
Oh,
Oh, I have to also lock on for that. Outstanding. Successfully performed a mystical dodge. Dodge enemy just the right time. Mystical dodge will activate. I'm gonna slow down. Okay, Honkai. I've played Honkai. Ding dong, the wicked. I was gonna say Wicked Witch. 1, that's not the lyric. 2, I'm pretty sure she's not wicked. Another facet has been born. Whatever that means. Take your facet, your appearance, skills, growth, well balanced. You can only set things at Natalia's house. Okay.
Flittering.
Yeah, witch time. Yeah, I could also call it witch time. Which, ha 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 ha! I'm sure that's not where they got the idea from. Favorite Sentai changer? I will always have a spot for the in space / Mega Ranger morphers. And the way they say the 5, 5, 3. I don't know. There's probably, but you know what? Never mind. I forgot about the guns. I forgot about the guns from Kyoryuger. That one.
Good freaking job, 100 Knight. Damn, nicely done.
Samba mecha mucho.
We got the pillar and beat that whore. Amazing.
A lot of
I knew
Monica
something good would
VAs in
happen to me
this.
today.
Probably intentional.
Making the bet to summon you was the right choice after all. A fight that's gone on for 100 long years ended so easily.
Only 100 years? Pfft, you fucking baby.
Supposed to be 10,000 years, clearly.
Just as I thought. Hidden. Hey, 100 Knight. She's still alive. Stab her in the mouth. No. Wait. Release the swamp from the pillar first. Make it bloom. Then we'll deal with her. Spread the swamp mud, and I'll come there myself to claim her head. Swamp mud! Swamp mud! My world has gotten even bigger! That's it, Malia. Today ends our time together.
Malia is struggling for breath as she vomits blood.
The pillar?
Hey, you puking slut! I had no idea you were a talentless hack who depended on the pillar's magic. Don't worry. I'll end this now.
Wait, Leah. You understand nothing. Please, please listen to what I have to say.
No, you're going to die now. That's it.
I was never able to tell you this before, but I'm your mother.
Da-da-da-da! Okay, and what do you want, a fucking cookie?
You say you're my mother? I say so what?
I can't believe this character would react to this information in that way. It's crazy.
Doubt me all you like, but...
Oh, don't misunderstand. I don't doubt you at all. What I mean is, so what if you're my mother? What boring last words. Tell that to the old hag in the afterlife. Let me remind you all that you've done to me up to now.
Leah!
Never, ever call me that name. My name is Metallia!
I'm so sorry. It's all because of me that you...
Shut up already! What a big mouth. Allow me to break your neck and rip out your vocal cords. Oh? Seems like your special magic-repelling amulet broke during that fight. That's almost like begging me to put a hex on you.
Leah, you are...
Don't open that bile-encrusted mouth, you vomiting whore!
No. If you're going to go on a rampage, I should just... With my own hands,
Let me show you a fate worse than death!
Oh man, that's so zany.
How's that, 100 Knight? Way more amusing than ripping her corpse to pieces, huh?
Yep, it's also a very convenient out for when the game eventually probably tries to make you more likable than you are right now by saying, oh, you didn't actually kill your mom, you just turned her into a rat. Writing is fun, kids!
Oh, I know what'll make this even more fun to watch. You like them? These horny little boy mice suit you pretty well.
Bruh. Mice rape? Really? I'm playing a game with mice rape.
If you're really my mother, I want you to make me lots of little brothers and sisters. Mommy dearest.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
That'll show her.
Ha!
This is my victory, Malia. Back to the swamp, 100 Knight.
Rape
Tonight
is hilarious.
We celebrate. We'll have Arlecchino prepare the best swamp feed you've ever had!
Okay, so it's less Sonic in the Rings or whatever and more Sonic in the Black Knight. Cool. Can't wait for her to rule the world. I can't wait for the game to try and double back on that. Because obviously they're going for a psycho, like, oh no. Killing her when she's probably technically the nice witch is gonna fuck something up, or release a great ancient evil, and we're gonna have to stop that instead, or power vacuum, or something bad's gonna happen. And we're gonna end up having to turn her back and probably try to redeem this character. And I'm going to laugh and laugh and laugh. This rape is hilarious. Want to stop? I am legally not allowed to. I am contractually obligated to play this for at least 5 hours. Pretty ending song. Stark contrast to everything else going on right now. We're halfway there. It's only 9:45. It's still halfway there. I'm gonna go for 2.5 hours. I'm not sure if there was a way to skip that or not, but I chose to not even try. Yeah, for the record, not every main character has to be a saint.
Hey, Arlecchino, where's the next course?
That's fucking boring. Most of my favorite Kamen Riders are the ones who kind of break outside the nice guy box and have more going on to the more going on with them, like Takumi from Fives. I'm not asking that every character be a saint. I'm just asking that maybe there be, you know, a slight modicum of something to latch onto to make a character likable. Because I got nothing.
My apologies for the wait. Ta-da! Fried white mouse on a bed of stewed weedgrass.
White mouse, huh? What a perfect choice of meat after taking care of that vomiting whore.
I caught this particular female mouse in the forest and fried it in Kamagama oil to give it a light, crispy taste. Perhaps its taste is thanks to the strong pheromones, as I caught it while it was fleeing from male mice. I believe you can expect a wonderfully rejuvenating effect from this dish. Yes.
Hi, Godzilla. Goji? Is that your new preferred name? I will try to commit it to memory if so.
Oh. Okay. I know. Your reward for defeating that damn witch is that I'll let you eat the mouse. Chew it up thoroughly.
She's letting us eat it because she's getting cold feet now. Like, oh, I don't want to actually eat my mom. That's too far.
Yeah. Keep working this hard until the day your contract ends, my 100 knight.
Goji, you may or may not have come at a bad time. This character may or may not have just This character may or may not have just turned her mother into a mouse and then sicked a bunch of male mice on her to rape her. I don't feel like Sassy does that characterization justice.
Oh, I seem to recall that you said you will nullify the contract if it defeats the Forest Witch. Did you not promise the 100 Knight as much?
No dice. I'm not nullifying anything yet. I summoned the best toy in the world. How could I let it go so soon?
Oh, sweet, she also doesn't keep her promises. That's cool.
If I may, to go against a promise may soil a witch's dignity.
Being mean is fine, but don't break a promise. Words from Great Witch Uruka's Witch Doctrine, Chapter 3.
Happy Hanukkah and Merry Christmas, all. 1 week left.
Oh, yeah? When did I promise anything? That's right, I didn't. You're misunderstanding my contract. And just saying, but that whore of a forest witch? 100 Knight didn't kill her. Who did, huh? Huh? I mean, just read the first part of the contract.
Favorite Sentai opening? Oh, God. Hurricanegers is really good. Shushu Tosanjo. Shinkenders is also very nice. I have a soft spot for Kaku Ranger.
Oh, there. Listen up. The 100 Knights shall remain in service until Metalia's life ends.
Kyoryugers is also very good, but most things about Kyoryuger are very good.
And no matter the reason, this is non-reversible. There, see? Don't worry about it too much. My life's gonna end in 100 days.
Oh no, I feel so sorry for you. Let me get my tiny Kiva violin.
Well, to be more specific, 99 days. But until that day comes, manage to fill the world with swamp mud, and I'll release you for sure.
Only 100 days left to live, Oh, poor Master Leah.
He's doing a little tap dance inside his brain.
This knowledge wounds my loyal heart.
Metalia! Who gives a crap about living? But as long as I'm forced to be alive, you two will stay under my command. Work. Work hard. Turn the world into one big swamp. And then...
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, poor Archelino has it even worse than we thought. He has to help her clean out her swamp ass every day.
What?
Yeah, he's not getting paid enough.
Mission accomplished. Target elimination confirmed.
Now for the new main character. If only.
Good morning, Sir 100 Knight. Today feels ever so refreshing. I pray you had a restful slumber, although sleep must not be necessary for you. I just remembered I was in the middle of cooking breakfast. Yes. Excuse me, Sir 100 Knight. Could you rouse Master Leah in my stead? Master Leah's bedroom is on the 2nd floor. When Master Leah is waking up, she has a very terrible, very benevolent attitude. Please be aware.
Oh no, she's frothing at the mouth. She looks sort of dead, and what a tragedy that would be.
Hey, you there. You want to try napping here?
Oh, the bed talk, so that's so quirky.
Master Leah died last night, so how about it? It's fluffy and super comfy.
Sure.
All right, so throw a dead body somewhere and hop aboard.
Poggers. I mean, considering we literally had a countdown talking about her having 100 days left to live, I'm going to assume now. Comfy bed.
Oh, dear, Master Leah.
What a tragedy this is.
Her heart has stopped. Her pupils have dilated. It seems to have been some kind of heart failure. I came here to tell her that breakfast is ready, but she is dead. Whatever shall we do? This is quite a problem. The food will get cold before long.
Truly the greatest tragedy.
I believe we must do that. Here, we shall pour this down her necrotizing throat.
Ha! They're feeding the dead body. Oh, she's not dead. Big surprise.
You son of a... You trying to kill me?
Not at all. By the time I arrived, you were already quite dead. This smells like a planned incident. Yes.
You're the damn culprit!
No! Not my tender neck!
Jeez. Arlecchino's murder games never seem to end.
Oh, does he just do this once a week or something?
What the?
What a cool guy.
Why in the hell is this fool sleeping in my bed? Hey! Wake up! Where on that tiny body are you hiding balls big enough to sneak into my bedroom? Idiots, every one of you. If it were anybody else, their story would have ended right there. Game over. Don't make me laugh.
An ending rather than a game over sounds far more suitable.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm the Swamp Witch, and your master! Your words need to have more respect. More respect! Say nice things to me. But most importantly, sacrifice your lives for me. That's a true servant.
I see. Understood. Though you were thoroughly dead, it is lovely to expect that our master can be revived so easily. The legends are plentiful, but only the great Swamp Witch, Master Leah, can walk between life and death every day.
Metalia!
Please repeat this bit. It's funny every time. Acting Grand Magus Brunt!
And also, was that supposed to be a compliment? You're just stating the obvious. There's no real meaning to being able to go between life and death. I'm immortal after all.
Nothing less is expected. Yes.
Who do you think says yes more often? This guy or Megatron from Beast Wars?
The Sage Stone at 10. The Life Elixir at 13. With my skills as a witch from youth, expect nothing less.
But to have such unbelievable skills, it seems a tad ironic that you only have 99 days left to live.
Huh? Are you really this clueless? One's mortality and life expectancy are completely different things.
Oh, is that so?
Duh!
Understood. I never thought of it that way. Mortality and life expectancy being different. Rather profound.
Of course you have. Even you with that tiny head can still understand my greatness.
My admiration for you is swelling.
Even though I want to spread my greatness, I don't want to go anywhere without swamps. And I'm short on time.
This is indeed a concern.
That's why I have to release the pillars in a hurry and show off my greatness to everyone in the world.
Such a grand dream is to be expected from the great Swamp Witch, my master.
I talk and talk, but there's no back and forth with you at all. So boring.
It's almost like we're just standing around in circles, talking in circles about nothing and accomplishing nothing. It's like I'm watching Bevan Field's Aladdin.
1,000 pardons.
Whatever. Enough bullshit. Since that annoying vomiting whore's been taken care of, we need to ramp up our swamp expansion plans.
To do that, we must continue to bloom or release large pillars known as Pillars of Temperance.
Yeah. Let's bloom them left and right. Bloom and bloom and bloom and bloom!
I mean, I could switch over to Genshin and, like, use a Bloom team in the Abyss. My Bloom team's pretty good. Nilu's actually quite fun.
Alright. Let's go open up that gate. It'll be the first time in 100 years. Come here, 100 Knight. Let me give you your next mission.
Act 1, Chapter 2, The Witch and the Inquisitor.
Oh my god, there's acts and chapters. How many acts are there and how many chapters are there in the acts on average? There's now a bridge in the lower left section, leading to the Tower of Illusion. And?
Cute.
It's 3 acts a chapter. I'm assuming you mean 3 chapters per act. Let's see. Was there something I had to do that I could only do at the house? After Gore, facet change, that thing. This game is apparently 40 hours. No, I will keep the balanced one for now. Seems to be serving just fine. Is there any point to going over to the bridge or whatever? Does not seem to be. Oh, no.
What's wrong? Why are you excited by yourself?
Did something bad happen? God, I hope it did. It tends to pick stuff up off the ground and eat it.
Well, he's greedy, but and I knew he was dumb, but annoying. You have something to say, then say it. Oh right, you can't talk. Oh well, teehee teehee. Stop loitering. You want me to order you to understand?
And he died. Yep. Sure is me dying. It's optional content added in this year release. It's a much shorter second campaign that's nothing but randomly generated rooms of content. Nope! In a world that exists in neither here or in Medea Goes to Prison, there lies a bloody palace mode. Witches or fugitives or some shit here. Alright, does this matter? Does this matter, especially if I'm not gonna do it? No one knows who built this tower or why, and we're never gonna find out. Ever. story for the campaign isn't horrible for what it is, that doesn't mean a lot right now. I'm sorry, Fusion, I know you like the game, but saying the story's not horrible compared to some of the stuff we've witnessed, that doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Hey, Minato, you missed Mouse Rape. It was super funny and quirky. I will not elaborate. Watch the VOD back if you want context. I can just yeet right out of here, right? No! God. I'm just gonna skip it. Fuck it. Leave.
Cute.
Quirky villain type of games? Oh, absolutely. How do I leave?
Fly! Fly!
How do I be not here? Yeah, I have very, very little interest in optional story. When, the current story. The same way I got here, it looks completely different now, though. There was not a giant hell tower here before. It's essentially the swamp in terms of layout. Bold of you to assume I know the layout of the swamp.
Whee! Fly! 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 Whee! Fly!
Okay. And then we never went back there again.
Cute.
I don't know what's going on in that mode. I look forward to never finding out ever.
Fly!
Under Night recalls that Natalia waits at the northern gate. Yeah, let me just go wherever the hell that is.
Fly! Fly! Fly!
See, I hear northern gate and I assume it would be up top.
Fly!
But that does not seem to be the case.
Fly!
It's towards the upper left, well, of course.
Fly! Fly!
Of course, by north they actually mean west. Item world? Oh god, is that what it is?
Make haste, little one. Master Leah is
Is
waiting
that
for
what that mode's equivalent to? Oh my fucking god. Yo, fuck the item world. Yeah, no. If that's what it is. I know about the item world. I've talked to Ivy. Yeah, if that's what it's closest to, fuck that. Absolutely not.
Hurry it up! Don't make me wait, unless you want to get punished. But what's up with this? I haven't been here in a while. It's gotten pretty depressing. Hey, Arlecchino. You haven't been slacking on maintenance duty, have you?
If I may, Master Leah.
Metalia! Or maybe Great Swamp Witch.
100 years and 135 days ago, do you remember what you said when you lost your temper? You hit your head on the gate, and you cried for 3 days and 3 nights.
Item World is exactly what it says on the Tin Fusion. It is it is an extra dungeon segment that, from what I understand, is basically mandatory to make your shit stronger in Disgaea. It is, from my understanding, super tedious and obnoxious to do, but you actually kind of have to if you want to actually have your equipment properly powered up. Yo, that birdie! What a good boy.
This stupid gate should rot. Never maintain this gate again!
Was your verbatim command.
Well, maybe something like that might have possibly happened. Always remembering the most useless stuff. Whatever. Anyway, plants can be incredible nuisances. These ones have gotten all up in everything. We need to open the gate.
Master Viscal, let's go back. My tummy feels really icky.
Oh, Johnny Young Bosch. Oh, you don't deserve to be here. Never mind as an NPC.
Yeah, we've searched so much already. That witch isn't gonna show herself.
Biggs and Wedge. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Ah. I understand that reference.
A little more. Just a little more, please.
But we're complete lost. Going any further is danger.
What happened to his voice anyway? Whose voice?
We wander into swamp.
Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
He's fine as far as I know. Jonathan Young Washington? Nothing. As far as I know, he's still doing stuff. He came back as Ichigo in the final Bleach arc, right?
Who the hell are you guys?
Huh?
Yeah! We've been found! We have to run away!
Hmm? Are you the witch?
His recent stuff just sounds raspier. I would assume it's just age. He's what, like in his late 40s at this point? If not older?
Maybe I am. Who are you idiots? If you've come to convert me or something, no thanks.
I would assume it's just age.
No, that isn't it. My name is Viscal Dotrish, a knight from Amataya Kingdom.
Yeah, and I assume that that's probably part of the reason why he's typically being cast as more like mentor characters these days. Very rarely is he like younger shonen protagonist anymore.
My close friends call me Visco. Please feel free to refer to me in the same way.
Yeah, you don't want to be friends with this lady, kid.
Pardon my forwardness, but I have something I'd like to discuss with the Great Witch of this area.
Sorry. I've been feeling so icky since earlier.
Cynthia, I was gonna say, she sounds familiar too. Is that who that is? Yeah, Janice Kawai. Cool.
Same here, but mine's just diarrhea. Oh no! Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
Poop. Poop's funny, right?
I don't need people shitting themselves in the swamp. Show them the way, Arlecchino.
It will literally not make this place any more swamp-assy than it already is, which you seem to be a fan of.
Understood, Master. You will find some latrines this way. I shall guide you on your journey.
Oh, Then please, me come also.
Alright, Quasimodo.
These fools are this close to the swamp, but their symptoms are tame compared to others who came before. Is the swamp's power weakening? That could be really bad. I gotta look into it.
I apologize for causing trouble for you as soon as we arrived. Thank you for the hospitality. You're just as the rumors say.
Rumors? About me? I'd become famous without even knowing it.
Yes, of course. Your title as a great witch has made its way to Amataya Kingdom. But your appearance... You are much younger than rumored. I'm a little surprised. It's wonderful to meet you. The great sage, the forest witch, Lady Malia.
Ha 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 ha! You hit the mama button.
Don't say anything, you hear me?
My lady, I couldn't help but notice. What is it? That small thing?
Oh, this? It's my servant. Don't worry. It won't eat you unless I give it permission.
That's true. Eating a person? It's not like you're the swamp witch. It'd be the end of us if you were. Our bodies would be her playthings and we'd end up as rat feed.
Oh man, ha ha ha. They don't know.
I heard the swamp witch is extremely unhygienic. Her stench is said to be so strong that people have died here and there, unable to handle the smell. I'm so glad we found you before the swamp witch did.
I see. So, what business do you have with your lady, the forest witch?
Well... It's... this. This is the business. Well, about my body.
Huh. It's a witch's curse, clearly.
Oh man, she's actually a dog girl. So quirky.
So it's true then. Our kingdom's court witch said as much. She also said it's a very powerful curse that only the one who created it can properly undo.
For the average witch, sure. Still, only doing part of your face and giving you a tail seems half-assed. If she couldn't fully curse you to become a beast, the witch must be painfully average.
Is it possible to undo the curse with your power, Lady Malia?
Lady Malia, huh? Yeah, I guess I could do it. In which case, I'll need you to find me some ingredients for the antidote. Let's see. A chicory bug leaf, a flame frog egg, and some tragedy extract should do. Bring me these 3 things. If you do, I can synthesize a very, very special medicine.
Thank you so much! I will collect the required items right away! And until I return, could you let those 2 rest here for a while? They shouldn't have to keep forcing themselves so much for my sake.
But there were 3 of them.
Do as you like, if you think that's gonna help them.
I am so grateful. I'm not worthy of such kindness.
Yeah, she's gonna turn her into a full dog girl. They'll be mad quirky, yo.
I still feel bad. This is all the dog princess's fault.
I know, right? In any case, if the public learns of her canine curse, she'll be taken in for an inquisition right away.
The Inquisitor will be brought to an inquisition? No way!
Do not mention thing like that.
Huh. A servant with an opinion? Even if you're an attendant, to bend your knee to that girl so easily.
And even if a witch put the curse on her, there has to be some group planning something behind the scenes.
So yeah. Hey, Toto Pepe, don't you dare mention anything we just talked about to Master Viscal.
Uh-huh.
one of those off-the-beat plots better than the
Forest
main
witch?
plot. I don't know. As far as I know, this is the main plot.
Did she just hear us? Crap, let's get out of here! We will rendezvous with Master Visco, so pardon us.
Waiting for me.
Dog princess, was it? Sounds kind of interesting.
Not really. Not gonna lie, Metalia, I'm struggling not to fall asleep right now.
That was an unplanned disturbance. Remember, we have a grand mission to take care of, 100 Knight. Those pillars are just begging to be found, and the swamp power within them released. Look upon this and rejoice! My swamp spread so far ever since our last outing ended. Let's take the forest road and go to Doen Hill. Let's sink the area with far more beautiful swampland. We're off, 100 Knight! The profuse blooming of pillars! Bloom and bloom and bloom!
Chrissy, oh no. Okay. Seems to be the only place I have access to. Oh no, I can't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to teach you, like how to collect stuff. Like treasure hunting.
Oh, cute. But I've been doing that.
You can pick up new materials from the area you explore. Maybe you'll even find a nice treasure. And I don't mean rocks or grass. I mean something that's actually useful, unlike you. But again, I guess even you know what's good material or a nice treasure. I mean, poke your eyes out so you can see what you look. Whatever. You can now see the items worth collecting on the field map. See the twinkling light now? If you dig there, you'll find something pretty good. So fucking do it.
What drink?
Blindly obey.
Oh no, not this shitting now. So the stunning bullshit's gonna be coming. Gonna use this time to figure out how long the EX chapter will take to finish. That'd be helpful. Yeah, any enemy that can stun me is immediately on my shit list. But so much of the map is green, like a really yellowish green. I don't know how to feel about the sparkles for good items also being yellow. Feels like a slight mistake. Oh, that's not a permanent stat boost in it. It's just that it replenishes it if I'm running low. Okay, so I wasted those last time. I don't know what AP does, nor that, quite frankly. I love getting stuck into a combo. I love getting stuck in a combo so that I can't switch over to consume enemies instead. Museum Destroyer Giga Cows is useful? Not really. I feel like using those to restore the stamina is tantamount to I feel like using those to restore the stamina is tantamount to using red orbs in Devil May Cry to restore health. Or to buy health restore items, rather. Bruh. What? What even hit me? Excuse me. Yeah, the mashing it, like again, the stamina system in general is swamp ass.
Hold on, stop. It's them. Maybe you'll see something fun. Maybe they'll shit you their pants. Wouldn't that be lol so quirky?
Nothing here either. These aren't so easy to find. Honestly, I've only ever seen the flame frogs in an encyclopedia. Will I really find one like this? I should have waited for those to recover and asked them to help me with the search.
Where are are we anyway? Without the Tepepe around, the roads are hard to help navigate. Man, he was just here too. Where'd he go? I'm so tempted to just skip this. I don't think I care at all about these people.
You two, weren't you resting?
Master Visco, well, about that.
Do you feel better now? I was worried about you.
Yeah, well, when we first heard you went out on your own, Master Visco. Oh, that's right. We couldn't stop ourselves from wanting to help you out.
Oh, really? I'm so grateful. Honestly, I was starting to feel a little bit lonely. But your face still looks a little green. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, we're in South Hell.
I'm really sorry to rush you both, but I need a chicory beet, bug leaf, a flame frog egg, and tragedy extract.
We'll go split up and look around. Go that way.
But you don't look so good. We should really stay together.
Same energy as the rock quest from Xenoblade 2 a little bit.
This is nice help, though. I have such great subordinates. I never imagined they'd force themselves through so much for me. I figured they thought of me as a nuisance, like a secondhand smoke, but maybe I'm not too bad to be around.
Ha! We saw something interesting! Did we? Did we really? Is that why I'm struggling not to fall asleep, Metalia?
Of all things, she was speaking for that vomiting whore and then shit talk about the Swamp Witch. I was wondering how to punish them. It looks like they'll put a hilarious show on if we just watch.
Bruh. Yeah, this is terrible. Fuck this system. I killed them too fast. I keep doing heavy attacks instead of consuming them. This is a terrible, terrible system, and I will probably end up just having to ignore it and just try and bum rush through stages. And then just when I get kicked out, hopefully I'll have the map laid out enough that I'll be able to make it next time. This is a fucking terrible, terrible system. Half the time it doesn't even work. Half the time, even when I'm doing it correctly and locking on first, it fucking takes it a second to pop up. Do I have to do a full playthrough? I am at minimum contractually obligated to play through 5 hours.
I found it! This is a chicory bug leaf! Yay! Finally! I finally found one! Yeah! Maybe fortune is finally smiling upon me. Oh! You're the forest witches... What is it?
Hey, are you sure this is okay? Like, really? We left the dog princess behind.
So what? We're in danger too. She's already a heretic. If people find out we're cooperating with a known heretic, then...
True. There's no guarantee that the spell can actually be undone. And if the public learns about her canine... additions, not even Master Visco will be safe from persecution.
I was blinded because I got this opportunity to work alongside
If there's any
her.
consolation, I got
With
this
my
on
master as a
sale.
dog-faced
This
princess
game cost me
who's swinging
$6.
And her tomboy attitude. No guy's gonna tie any knots with her, you know.
What a disaster. Nothing good has come from being under her command.
The problem with this game is there's too many likable characters.
Yeah, let's just get out of this place and go back home.
Imagine not liking tomboys.
Dog princess, huh? They show their true colors at last. No. I'm sure they're just tired. I'm causing so much trouble by having them follow my selfish orders. I need to take care of my own issues by myself. You saw something shameful, little one, but please try to forget about it. As for me, I'll be fine. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Seriously? I'm sure they're just tired. Denying reality to that degree is pretty damn funny. This just gets better and better.
Bruh! Why are there so many fucking enemies that stun you? Let's see. If I return to base manually here, will that save me from at least losing my items? Yes? Okay, alright. What do these other things do? Everything else is obvious besides AP and TP. I'm not 100% sure what those abilities are even related to. Guess I'll just hold off for now. Stage clear. Okay. Something with no use yet. Okay. AP is strong attacks. Okay.
Cute.
Second opinion on your OC in original art. Automatically. Oh, this is your Ryuki rider? Looks alright. I will fully admit I'm not quite sure what he's supposed to be. In terms of animal. And if I exit that way, do I respawn from the last one I found? Instead of the beginning? I do. Okay. It is a mantis. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to not fucking worry about the stamina. It's too obnoxious. It is dead ass too obnoxious to try to not just combo them immediately when they die so easily. Lock on is useless any other time. Just not worth it. I'll just have to strategically exit whenever I find those things. It's not even worth it. Like, you kill one enemy and you have to spend an extra 30 seconds button mashing just to get 1 second back. What a worthless goddamn system. You'll have them in the Discord later? Okay. Yeah, like, see what I mean? Not worth it. You immediately lose it again the second you're done with the whatever the combat was. Yeah, fuck that.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Calm down, for it is just me, the Tree Fairy Boca.
Tree Fairy?
You look troubled. Trying to find something?
Yeah. Do you know where I can find a flame frog egg and some tragedy extract?
No clue about the flame frog egg, but I might know about the tragedy extract.
Really now? Where can I find it? Can you tell me, please?
Huh? Stupid fairy? That cursed bitch is cheating!
Of course I can! For the price of one small favor. Listen to this story of a man. He met a nice woman, took her as his wife, and had many cute children. One day, his wife tells him, "Stop working that dangerous job as a soldier, and let's open a store together." To help make it happen, the wife scrimps and saves and tightens the budget around the house. The husband rejoices and promises his beloved that he will quit after
How
his
is Beta
next
Twinkie
mission.
and the Olive Knight? Mouse rape. I give this game mouse rape out of 10.
On that last mission, a cruel superior mixed public matters with personal feelings and took him into a forest. He ended up becoming a nice meal for the ghost centipede of the forest.
Huh? That story. A soldier becoming a meal for the ghost centipede.
Somebody help me!
I know that voice!
Hurry,
Johnny
hurry!
on Bosch!
Get to his side! A tragic story awaits you.
The hell does that damn fairy think he's doing? Chase them down, 100 Knight!
A Specterpede.
Look at this! A soldier is being attacked by a giant centipede. He has a wife and children, but he's going to die now. Isn't that cruel? Isn't that sad? Oh, see this? The tragedy extract is starting to accumulate in this magic flask. Joy is the color of life, of the sun, orange. Hope is the color of will, green like leaves on a vibrant tree.
Oh, that's why Green Lanterns are Green Lanterns.
And in this flask, the color of despair and sadness. A dark, dark blue. Exactly the color you need for such a tragic ending.
Oh, Master Viscal, please help me!
Just hold on! I'll be right there!
Whoa there, what are you doing? Don't be a hypocrite, or else you won't get your tragedy. Without the tragedy, you'll stay in that form for the rest of your life. I can see it all.
You're in Area
so
Zero, Pump
clear.
Knight.
Are you okay with that life, dog princess?
I was blinded because I got this opportunity to work alongside her. But if my master is a dog-faced princess, who's leading who?
And her tomboy attitude. No guy's gonna tie any knots with her, you know.
Well, thank you, game. That did happen literally 10 minutes ago.
What a disaster. Nothing good has come from being under her command.
Once again, I've been betrayed.
Yo, 100 Knight! I sense the pillar. I bet that damn ghost centipede is the protector. Never thought following these idiots would lead us right to the next pillar. Not bad. This is a pretty lucky coincidence. Nicely done.
Hurry.
Or maybe they're the ones who are really lucky? Alright. Slice up that ghost centipede and force the pillar to stare into the sun again.
What's that thing doing? Is it going to try and fight the ghost centipede? No way it'll win, though. The ghost centipede is just like me, the protector of a pillar.
It doesn't look very ghostly. And don't actually show it. That's too hard to animate. He threw her. Trust us. Ah! I swear to God, if that immediately stunned me again. Outstanding. Literally my mom's centipede. Hearing I'm talking these early sections definitely seems like a fluke that the story picks up later. Gonna be honest, I am... there is... Yeah. Yeah, like, if it picks up, it picks up, but like, just it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna give this anime 12 episodes to see if it picks up or not. Like, everybody has their standards, everybody has their rules. Everybody has how long they're willing to give a show. Me, it's less how long I'm willing to give it and more what I'm willing to go through for it to allegedly get good. And, throwing out mouse rape within the first 2 hours is not doing the game any favors. And then this dog princess plotline right now is just... It is kind of, wait, okay, why do I care? What's the point we're going with here? What's this building towards? You're making wings, Tom? Nice, that's what I had for dinner. Not barbecue, because I don't like barbecue.
What's this? What's this? This isn't a tragedy at all. Nope, the complete opposite.
I disagree.
That hoodlum fairy ran away. What a bitch. But considering the usual amount of power he had for a fairy, maybe he's also...
Oh, it's the girl. Never mind.
Waking up with the dangers past. How very convenient. Oh, huh? It's you, Forest Witch.
Master Visco, thank you so much!
Oh, but I didn't thank the Forest Witch, not me. Hey, are you alright?
I have to find him. He was surprised when the centipede appeared and ran off somewhere. Cough, cough.
Wait, I'll go.
Master Visco!
Tenepepe, you're all right. Wow, I was so worried.
Master Visco, I'm glad you're okay. I'm gladly you're okay. I was so worrying and worrying.
Sup, Max? That's not my cup of tea, Pump, but hey.
Yes, I'm just fine. I'm gonna follow Biggs. You go and find Wedge. Thank you for rescuing my subordinates, if you'll excuse me. Okay, whatever. All I know is the swamp has spread even further. How do you like it, Hunter Knight? This awesome swamp. It spreads and spreads. A swamp witch. There's nothing that can make me happier. Let's get on the pace and find the next pillar. Got it? Huh? My imagination?
I am really sick of witch characters with this dumbass hairstyle. I don't know why this is such a huge thing. There's one in fucking Jujutsu too. It looks stupid every time I see it.
I really did. She said swamp witch. This is a really big deal.
Yeah, I don't know if there was like somebody. I don't know if there was like a definitive witch character with that hairstyle at some point that like inspired a bunch of other characters to have it. But yeah, is this Disgaea? Might as well be. I don't know. I'll have to ask Ivy. But has Disgaea ever had mouse rape? I'm not sure if even Disgaea's humor has ever gotten quite that lowbrow.
Let's keep searching this area. The forest here should still have a large pillar. Find it and make it bloom. Don't forget that releasing more of my lovely swamp mud is our first priority. Maybe I'll check in on that dog.
It is the same art style. It's the same company, same artist doing the character designs, yeah? Maybe message her right now. Hey, yeah, I have not talked much to Ivy at all lately. If I just DM her out of nowhere, it's like, yo, Ivy, does this guy have mouse rape in it?
Whatever's gonna happen next, I know it'll be a great show to watch. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
You like fucked up shit, but that moment was pretty tasteless. That moment was unnecessary. Like I'm not even easily triggered or like offended by shit like that. But again, just Disgaea's brand of humor is so goddamn lowbrow already.
Cute.
It's just like, ugh. Oh, there's treasures here.
What?
Learned something new about Pokemon? So Ultra Sun and Ultramoon actually said die once, did they? I don't remember that. Probably because I blocked most of Ultra Sun and Ultramoon's story out of my brain, since I was so annoyed by it. But that's cool. So Scarlet and Violet was not the first time. There was an old lady NPC who says she wants to have the battle life before she dies. Really? Oh, okay, an NPC though. Okay. All right, so it's not the first time they've actually mentioned the word die, but it is the first time a main character's mentioned it. Okay. Still cool. That game ruined Lily. That game is. We don't talk about that shit. We do not talk about what Ultramoon did to Lusamine and Lily's whole storyline. Sending I Love Latinas to Ronan. Sure. I wasn't looking. I realized I had a chipped nail, like right after the stage started. Oh, I wish there was an optimize button. I guess I could just start a new one. Like just try some shit and see what sticks. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where you can have different loadouts, but like it does not actually let you reset your inventory, so it still treats everything as taken. I hate when shit does that. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point of having loadouts if you're gonna treat it like it's taken if it's been a different loadout anyway? Bruh. Ugh. Let's see if I rearrange this. Is this, any better than what I got going on right now? Does not seem to be. Have I still not gotten any armor? Oh, I... The illusion of free choice. It's not even the illusion of free choice necessarily. It's just like loadouts in games are something I appreciate. You know, anytime you could just like, you know, have your set loadout or whatever, and you know, be able to switch it freely without like it counting as being, you know, recognize that, oh, you have this in your inventory, it's just somewhere else, and then just change it accordingly. Like when it like something like it's impossible to use both of these. It is impossible to use both of these loadouts at the same time. So why not just treat all the ones here as if they're new? Like, why would you not just treat all the ones here as if they're new and give me the option to put them here as well? You expect me to message Ivy? I'll try and mention it to her at some point. I feel bad reaching. I feel bad tapping the first thing I say to her in a while. With no context. It'd be fun. But nah. I will mention it to her at some point. Who the fuck would retweet Leon? Leon sucks. Secret wouldn't retreat Leon. He can't cook and he's not blonde. How are they, Ivy and Ian? Fine as far as I know. They just don't seem to have anything to say to me. I didn't even know they were moving. I knew that Ian had moved back to South Carolina, but I had no idea they were moving or have already moved until they just fucking casually mentioned it at one point. And I had offered to help them move too, because they've been talking about it for a while, but as far as I knew, it wasn't actually happening. And I said if it did happen, let me know, because I have a big-ass minivan. With, you know, plenty of space to help move stuff easily. I'm gonna eat you just to spite you, because I forgot you were still alive. No vor. I'm trying to avoid the vor because it's worthless, but in that instance, he made me mad, so I did it anyway.
Stop right there! You're not doing what I tell you to. I said something weird. Were you followed out here?
I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now, ma'am.
Nobody's around. Alright then, whatever. She's got some pretty good senses. I'm actually a little nervous.
They're gonna add the soccer rabbit to Violet? Oh, thank God. The most starter of all time score bunny. Why am I doing so crappy? Did I accidentally equip the wrong... Did I accidentally leave that other weaker loadout on? I probably did, didn't I? I did. Yep. No, fuck that. That shit sucks. On December 30th? Okay. Good to know. What's the smartest way to distribute these? Also, wait, whoa, it's not permanent. I thought these were permanent stat boost. Okay, never mind. That's lame. Replaying Ultramoon makes you more mad. Later games just taking out Megas completely. I miss Mega Evolution so much. They go away and you leave the map, and what's the point? Boo! Oh, hey, tea time.
Huh? Seriously, what's this feeling? This village. There's some witch's protection. Wind, the Thumb Witch, made her way out here. This area's on the tip of Nibblin's nose, otherwise known as my turf. To be aware that it's still coming here to bother me, someone's got quite an ego.
Someone who's not you has quite an ego. Really?
Go for it, 108. Dominate this entire area.
What if I didn't, though? What if I just didn't? What if I said, fuck you, you're a royal whore, I hate you and I hate your game, and just didn't? Imagine. That bad? It's not that bad. Again, this is far from the worst thing I've ever played. At least gameplay-wise. The fucking stamina thing is obnoxious. And realizing that I'm not actually getting permanent stat boost is kind of dumb, but, in terms of gameplay, this is pretty inoffensive, for the most part. It's just the story. The story is very Disgaea core, I guess is the way I would phrase it. You are now on Team Arven. You like him, Pump? Nice. You can't husbando him up. Secret cult dibs. But you are allowed to be a healthy appreciator of Arven. Welcome to the majority of the population, right? Does anybody hate Arven? Is there anybody out there who actually played that game in its entirety and was like, yo, Arven's stupid? If there is, I don't want to meet that person. You do? No, you don't. Like, no, you don't. You have better taste than that, Dusk. I know you do. Yeah. Yeah, I know you didn't. I know you're not quite as in love with the game as I am. Because all the gameplay issues are too much for you. Like, you wouldn't. I don't agree with you on a lot of things, but I know for a fact you have better taste. Check live stream chat. What's live stream chat? Not being embedded correctly for one thing, so that I can't actually see it. Oh god, Birdie and Dorothea. What's my shiny goal? In Scarlet and Violet, I don't know. I don't really know what I want to find. I've looked at more shinies since then. I'm pretty underwhelmed by a majority of them, I'm sorry to say. Shiny Lokix, I already have one. JC, who unlike me already has his perfect IV French Ditto. He was kind enough to breed me a shiny Nimble in a Beast Ball on top of everything else, and send that my way. So I'm actually already set on Lokix. His name is Aruto, and I adore him. Did I give him girl? I did not, in fact, trade him girl for it. Favorite 6 Ranger in the Sentai. That's tough. God, saying BJ Stag feels like cheating. Let's see, I gotta find a, find another thingy. Actually, that other one wasn't too far back. Actually, looks like I missed one. I did. Yep. Do they count BJ Stag? I personally would say BJ Stag counts. If we want to ban him just for being BJ Stag, which I wouldn't blame y'all. I really like Uchi. The more and more time passes and the more and more I think about it, I think I really, really like Kyoryuger a lot. It might be my actual #1. Like, just the more I think back on certain things it did that are just genuinely so radically different from a lot of stuff Sentai does these days. Besides, Dawn Brothers notwithstanding, Dawn Brothers might end up being my new #1 immediately, even if I want to say Kyoryuger is my favorite now. But move, bruh. Alright. Oh, that's it. Trying to kill things just to kill things for a little bit before I eat out of here. But... also, sorry, Minato, how accurate is this take? Which take? Let me see. Started watching Fresh Freak here. AS is really funny. I hope someone dies and goes to hell today. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty on brand. Cute. Man, how Dawn Brothers goes, it might end up being your favorite. Yeah, same. From the ones you've watched thus far, Gokaiger, Jetman, or Live Man. Good choices. Or no, those are just ones you've watched thus far, not necessarily your favorites. Still good choices. I've not watched all of Live Man personally, but I've heard good things.
Damn, the road's blocked. Oh well, come back after I think of something. So flip finding the pillar for now.
Bold of you to assume I'll ever come back here. Do I have spare stamina potions in Honkai? A couple. Not as many as I used to, but a couple.
Hey, Biggs, come on, get it together. Damn, why did this happen? I'm a dog. Woof, woof. I'm so sorry for everything, Biggs, all because I ordered you to join me. I can't give you a proper burial now, but I promise I'll come back. I hope you can rest in peace. I at least have to get Wedge into Pei back home safe and sound.
Oh, Johnny Ambosh is dead. Cool.
That idiot certainly looks dead. Did he fall off a cliff? Or maybe. Well, whatever. 100 Nights safe focus on finding the next pillar.
Wow, I'm so glad we saved this character from a ghost centipede just to have him fall off a cliff off screen. What, did you think we were actually going somewhere at that? Do you think we're actually going somewhere with this plot? Having these soldiers learn to not be dicks to their tomboy dog girl leader? And actually learn to be genuinely loyal to her? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, he's dead, fuck you. Is this Geats? This might be Geats. I don't know. Maybe it was stupid of me to expect that character to have an arc. But, if they weren't going to, then they probably should have spent so much goddamn time with him. Because again, I don't know what's up with this dog princess plot point. As far as I can tell, it's the main plot. It feels like bad filler. It feels like a side quest. But it seems to be main plot, so I thought maybe we were going somewhere with that, but I guess not. Who is my favorite Six Ranger? Cam. Cam from Ninja Storm is my favorite Six Ranger. Immaculate character. Once again, why even try? Brah! Vor! Don't even try. Rangers I hate in the Sentai but love in Power Rangers. Huh. That's a good question, but I don't know if I can answer it actually. There's not a whole lot of Sentai characters that I outright like despise for the most part. Besides like the Pink Ranger from ToQger. But that hasn't gotten an adaptation and probably never will, so. You misheard Sam. I thought I was fucking with you because of last night's combo. Oh, no. Can't believe I've been good the entire game during your 10-minute shower fusion. Nah. Although I will, let's see. I need to start figuring stuff out. Let's see. So I don't know, chat. You tell me. Do y'all want to see me play more of this? I guess that question's mostly for Fusion more than anything else. Like, how do y'all feel about this? Is this something you all want to see more of? That question is towards me. I wouldn't be opposed to necessarily playing more. Again, it's not the worst thing I've ever touched. Although when these enemies keep stunning me like this. Turn off his voice, I genuinely want to. Like, that's the other thing, is like, the gameplay is acceptable for the most part. But, even no longer in stereo, turning off my, my controller speakers. His grunts.
Is it around here? I sense a pillar's presence.
Don't want to force me to play too much of a game that I really seem to not enjoy certain aspects of. Yeah.
Help!
I feel like I'm mostly asking more than any other reason is just because I don't know if I want to go another full hour or whatever. So I guess with your blessing, what I might do. Oh man, is the other one gonna die too?
Now, this time I promise to present you with a tale.
The end of the chapter. That's gonna stop me when I said. That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I might do is stop after this stage with your blessing, and then maybe come back to it a little later. To at least, you know, probably another full session, because again, I'm not that miserable, I'm truly not. But yeah, and also it would not be this week. It would have to wait until the week after next or something, because like I said, I do actually have Christmas plans. But at some point come back to this and do at least a little more.
The tragedy extract is only filling about half of the flask right now, you see. I have another pretty sad story.
I might just need to burn the game in a fire if I feel like it's that bad.
So he can afford meds for his sick mommy.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it very, very hard to believe anything's gonna top mouse rate, but ho. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Saying that out loud is inviting the game to challenge me off that.
Is killing one person not satisfying enough for you?
Don't make me sound so evil. He collapsed all on his own. It wasn't my fault. And the way he died wasn't dramatic at all.
Well, I'm never gonna know, am I? Because he fucking died off screen.
I mean, the small old man ran away, and now that guy's the only one left, you know?
Enough, you lowlife! Release my subordinate at once!
A lowlife, am I? How rude to be called a lowlife by a lowlife like yourself!
You got as high as the bot. I don't know about that. It depends. Like I said, they've been weird about that lately. Is that also Johnny Young Bosch as the Tree Fairy? It kind of sounds like him. I'm not used to hearing that voice out of him. That's his crazy voice. He doesn't whip that one out too often. I think the only character I've heard him use that voice for is Hollow Ichigo over on Bleach. He's good. People who say Johnny Young Bosch doesn't have range, fuck off. He's got the crazy voice. He just doesn't get to use it very often.
A true lowlife, desiring tragedy extracts so bad that you'll sacrifice your subordinates.
Sacrifice us?
Probably Adachi.
I didn't mean for...
He kind of gets into that with Adachi in the anime. Because again, obviously, like I said, they kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit. Because in the Persona 4 anime, the protagonist talks. And Adachi also obviously talks. So they had two options. They could either recast the protagonist, or probably the smarter option would have been to make the protagonist voice different. They didn't do that. They decided to change how Adachi sounds. And make Adachi sound more like high-pitched but not quite full-on hollow. It's pretty funny. Basically, he made Adachi in the anime sound like what Adachi usually sounds like when he's drunk. Bitches. Bitches and whores. Bleh. Bleh.
Why are you getting so remorseful? Once he dies, everything's solved. The ones who ridiculed you as the dog princess will vanish, and you get the tragedy extract. That's called a win-win. let's be touched by a fantastically sad finale.
Enough!
It reminds me of a creature that would be on the Limbo planet in Space Dandy. But less cool.
Master Viscol?
Oh, cool, she's dead too. Poggers.
Huh? What's all this? Sacrificing yourself? Sacrificing yourself? Seriously? That's not sad at all. Not at all. It's not even a good dramatic moment.
I mean, in theory it is, but that would require me to actually give a shit about any of the characters, so... Nah.
What is this? Like, seriously? Lame, 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 lame! Ah, it's so boring!
You're boring.
Oh, you again? What are you here for? You're not going to do something even more boring, are you?
This thug of a fairy thinks he's hot shit because of the magic power he's borrowing. Make him pay the price for messing with my toys, 100 Knight!
There's no way you can beat me. I'm the protector of the pillar. Don't underestimate me. If you do, you'll regret it so much that you'll wish you were dead.
The only thing keeping your attention is the performances. Voice acting's on point.
Feel! Yeah! Oi! Yeah! Yeah! Oi! Yeah! Feel! Fly! Yeah! Feel! Oi!
Get out from behind that tree. That's gonna get really annoying real quick. You need to get out from behind there right now. I'm not dealing with that shit. Get out of there.
Yeah! Feel! Oi! Yeah! Feel! Ujuro! Yudiko! Yeah!
So much blood. Good God. Oh, I'm almost out of the calories. Thank God, I didn't even notice. I almost got Zelda water templed. Mark Zuckerberg and Elon fucked up so bad that MySpace is coming back. I mean, I hope. Aw, that freak your art secret. Thank you, beautiful. Remember MySpace? You could customize your own profile. That shit was swag. Don't recall this much blood. Is that something they added for the remaster? Weed gum. Did this asshole just do the Ichigo pose? Nah. It's slightly different.
Ouch! Ow! 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 But a wound like this, the pillar will help me to recover right away. What? The pillar? But your protector is still here. Pillar, what are you doing? My strength is... If this keeps up, I'm dead meat!
Still unsure of whose voice this is. I think it's Johnny. I'm not sure. If anybody does know for sure, by all means, but like, I'm pretty sure that is Johnny. Again, it's hard to tell because he genuinely does have really good range when he wants to. He does not get to do this kind of voice too often. He's so typecast and locked into being protagonists that he does not get a chance to do this shit very often, but I'm pretty sure that's him.
A third-tier fairy like you thinking you were a real badass because of the pillar. Your
Yeah,
luck's run out.
For those who have never heard it before, go check out Dub Ichigo from Bleach, Hollow Ichigo's voice, and compare that to this. It's pretty on point.
You pissed off the Swamp Witch, Metalia. Now all you can hope to do is writhe in agony and die for me.
The infamous Swamp Witch Metalia? Damn! If the wicked Swamp Witch didn't get in my way, everything would have worked out just fine!
You hope he gets a crazy pro tag roll sometime, not the basic type. The closest to breaking out of that box he's ever gotten is, oddly enough, his very first anime role, Vash the Stampede in Trigun. I would call that pretty atypical, personally. And Lelouch from Code Geass. There were definitely occasions where he kind of dipped into the crazy juice and was able to kind of let loose.
To gain people's trust, and then watch them cry out when they're betrayed. I wanted to see the despair and hate.
Even in Broly, he still sounds somewhat close to his protagonist's voice. It's just angrier, pretty much. He has one of those voices. Again, the whole reason he got the leading role of Vash. Normally, you don't get to be a main character on your first role when dubbing anime. The whole reason he got that is because one of the producers for the Trigun dub had known him from Power Rangers, and literally just called him up saying, "Yo, Johnny, you have a good hero voice. You want to be this guy?" And it's true. He has a very good just hero voice. There's no other way to put it, really.
It was all to get my revenge. I trusted humans long ago, but they betrayed me.
Is this just Demon Slayer? Is this just cringier, teenager, edgier Demon Slayer? Where all the villains get their backstory dumped after they died. We're supposed to feel bad for them after the fact? Because I don't feel bad.
I worked tirelessly for them. I offered my powers to the trees, helping a human village to flourish.
I will get that tiny violin out. I never took it out of the box. I will take my tiny Kiva violin out of the box, just to demonstrate how little I feel right now.
But when their lives grew stable, they stopped giving offerings to me.
Is that what happens to Demon Slayer? That is the show. That is literally the entire show from what I saw. I watched all of season 1. Lather, rinse, repeat. They go on a mission, they find a demon, they fight the demon, they kill the demon has a flashback where he tries to make you feel bad for it. Every episode.
They lost all respect for us fairies. Not right. That's not right at all. So, to bring despair back to those humans, I borrowed Duchess Valentine's powers to become a protector.
Wow, what a lame story. A coward who runs from reality, huh? You thought that was a good sob story? Grow up, you spineless little prick.
Me at every character in Demon Slayer. This is the most relatable she's been thus far.
What did you call my story? Lame?
If I get the concert out of the way before finishing APHO2, would I mind if the song at the end is in it? Oh, no, not at all. No, that's fine.
You? Who do you think you are? You filthy, tasteless bitch of a witch! I won't let you get away with this!
Okay, never mind. Now this guy's the most relatable character.
I'll read your disgusting mind. I'll force you to get lost in your own thoughts and seal that filthy mouth.
Are you dying or not?
What? What's going on?
Oh man, her mind is so complex and cool, and her parents were probably really mean to her, and that's why she's a bitch. He saw so much inside her mind it mentally broke him. Wow, that's so interesting.
Weird. This is so weird. What's with her? What's with her?
This sack of crap thought he could actually do something about me?
No way.
I'm too broken and stuff. Oh my god. You can't even comprehend what I've been through. I'm so different and special, and I've been through so much, and you can't help me, and nobody can help me. Oh my god.
Huh. I guess a little bit of hate-fueled revenge doesn't produce a tragedy at all.
Great witch. I can't.
Oh, you're still breathing.
Please. My last wish. My subordinate died because of me. Please, bury Biggs properly.
Her and Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway would be very good friends.
As for my ugly corpse, just put it somewhere it won't be seen.
Hey, show me the items you've collected. You know, the chicory bug leaf and flame frog egg? Show them to me. Huh, you managed to get them.
Then I forgot how much I would want for those ninja. Nah, not really.
Close, but not good enough. I can't make the antidote without the tragedy extract.
How long did you say the concerts were? There were 2 of them, right?
Great witch.
Can the thumbnail be Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway Edelgard? Sure.
What now? Not even I can make an antidote without the ingredients.
1 hour
Just
each?
give up
Okay.
and suffocate yourself.
I guess the same thing I did for Happy Tree, not Happy Tree Friends. Good God, might as well have been same goddamn energy. Whatever that Adult Swim show was we watched last week. The same thing I charged for that, which was what, 50, I think.
I see. I suppose it no longer matters.
Ugh, you're dying too slow. If you have to spit something out before you croak, say it already.
Very well, I shall launch into my one-woman soliloquy of To Kill a Mockingbird.
100 Night. If she comes back from near death again, break her damn skull.
Great witch. I truly wish to thank you. I leave the rest in your capable hands. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Forest Witch, Lady Malia.
Huh? You're thanking the wrong person. After all, my name is Metalia.
150. I wish, but nah. Nah, I said 50 ninja. That's for both. Since it would only take 2 hours to watch both, according to you. That's about how long it took to watch Smiling Friends.
Metalia?
Yeah, not 150, just 50.
Hell yeah! The Great Swamp Witch Metalia!
What? No way! You aren't Lady Malia?
Are you dying or not?
That vomiting whore is gone.
Gone?
By that, I mean she's left this damn world. I sent her off with my own 2 hands.
No, you turned her into a mouse so that you have an out to try to be redeemed by the end of the game.
What?
I said to crush her skull if she came back from near death again. But you...
What tone are we going for? What emotions is this supposed to be eliciting? Real talk.
Oh.
This does feel like Revice.
Looks like she finally died.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to not care.
Huh? Look at that. I don't know why, but I guess luck's looking out for her today.
Was that a spark?
I heard it! Really, I did! She definitely said it! That she killed the Grey Witch of the Forest, Lady Malia!
Oh, okay, never mind. There's Chiaki. There's Chiaki.
No wonder the life force of the forest has been on the decline. This is a very, very big deal. I need to let the other Great Witches know, post-haste! Either way, she's a new player in this game, but she's quite the brat. Just you watch. I will definitely make you suffer through some awful things.
Oh, was I actually right? Was I actually right about the issue now with the other girl being dead is that there's gonna be a power vacuum? Is there gonna be a witch war? Outstanding.
The Tar Witch Teresa, swear it!
That was the worst noblewoman's laugh I've ever heard. Also Mako from Kill la Kill, yeah. Is that gonna happen every time? Is this gonna happen every time there's a chapter? Bruh. Okay. Once was funny. Happening once was amusing in theory. Happening at the end of every chapter is lazy and cringe. And an obvious way to pad out the gameplay. What is this credit music though? I'm gonna let it play again because the ending music is nice. What is this song? I need to download this. I can skip the credits. I'll let it play out, especially since it's gonna end after this. Actually, like something again. Pump. I offered to play more of it. I offered to play more of it without even necessarily charging. And if nothing else, just to make sure that it's a full 5 hours, since I'm gonna stop a little early tonight. Granted, it's only half an hour, but again, gameplay-wise, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just that the story is kind of insipid. It's either insipid or bored, I should clarify. Yeah, the stuff with killing the other witch was insipid. Everything involving this dog girl was just... Yep, this sure is a thing that's happening. But yeah, like I said, if it pleases and sparkles, I think what's probably going to happen is, like I said, I'll end next time. I'll end as soon as the credits are done and I get an opportunity to save. Call it slightly early. And like I said, stuff's kind of hectic right now, but tomorrow is Group Watch Day. We're starting Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Tuesday, I will be resuming my Honkai catch-up. Hopefully, I will be able to get at least to the next chapter segment to do the open world stuff, because I believe I was told it's another open world chapter. This was on the PS3 originally, yes. Figured out what bounty you want. You might have to save for it though, Jux. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna try my best to catch up on that this week, and I will be short on time then, because like I said, I do have Christmas Eve plans. So yeah, Christmas Eve I will not be streaming. Christmas Day, I most likely will not either. But also, I thought it would give me a save point after that. I guess not. I guess we're not done yet.
What an amazing masterpiece! Especially by brilliance. Destroy any obstacles in your way with this. That'll open a path for you.
Yeah, definitely no Christmas Eve stream. Tochka. Special thing, 100 I can summon. We'll figure that out next time. Oh, this is what the other points were. New Year's stream? Probably. I don't know for sure. Again, the Christmas plans were kind of sprung on me last minute, so there's no guarantee that New Year's plans won't also be sprung on me last minute, but as far as I know to my knowledge right now, New Year should be fine. But yeah, I'm on a time crunch this week, cause yeah, Friday is, this Friday is Merry Cringemas. I can catch up in 3 streams? Okay. Alright, that's just barely enough. Yeah, Friday is Merry Cringemas. And, then Saturday and Sunday, I assume both of those will be days off. I will worry about that later.
What's going on? This is all you're doing!
You're alive!
Huh? Man, so freaking loud.
Come on out, Swamp Witch! You tricked me, you scheming hag of a witch!
Cringes was Thursday? Nope, Friday. Let me save! Bruh! Excuse me?
Look how big you've gotten!
What?
I think your stupid tits are each the size of a whole cooked turkey.
What?
They are quite splendid to behold, yes.
What?
On top of this, you came back from the precipice of death. How lucky can one idiot get?
Do I need to censor that?
I will not sit here and be subject to such boorishness.
I feel like I need to censor that.
The hell? You've gotten better, but you've also gotten a real attitude, dog princess.
What did you do to my body?
You mad? I think of all things you should be grateful
Hey, Zex, you came at a bad time.
I made the antidote I promised you, and I even poured it down your mongrel throat.
Bruh.
How is this any kind of antidote? You speak nonsense.
I'm trying to find something. I found it. Perfect. Perfect. This best describes my mood right now.
This is so shameful.
This is me at the developers.
Hey, stay right there. You will suffer my holy judgment.
Can we please be done with whatever the fuck this is so I can save the game and leave? Never mind, I found something better.
I am a Knight of Amataya, 56th member of the Inquisitors, Visco Dotrish. My assessment of the
Shout out to
Swamp
Tom
Witch
Fox.
Metalia, I acknowledge you as an evil witch. As a representative for the Inquisitors, those who slay evil witches, I will now take your life.
What?
That's great, but can I just save the game and leave instead? I didn't ask for this. How long is this gonna go on, real talk? Okay, thank God. Please. And then the end credits play again! That was Act 1, Chapter 2. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, good God. How much of this is a developer's poorly disguised fetish? All of it. Again. At your own risk, Google Disgaea Etna. E-T-N-A. Look at that character design and tell me that this artist is not on some drugs. Granted, I don't know how much the artist has to do with the game, the actual game plotting, but good God. You think you found the song? It's called...
She has calmed down at last.
It's called Get the Fuck Out of There. Alright, very awkward stopping point, but good God, how dare they not just let me save after the main the gameplay of the chapter. Make me leave it there, good Christ. Arlecchino is the shining light in the darkest. He is the closest thing there is to a likable character thus far. Oh my God. Alright, okay. Well, that sure was a game. Mouse Rape out of 10. Like I said, I really have nothing else besides that. I feel like that sums it up. Patrick Sykes is a beautiful, beautiful man. I'm sorry that he had to be a part of this mess. But alright. Okay, 7th gen? It's not a 7th gen thing. Monado, that's an NIS thing. The NIS games are just like this. Even Danganronpa, even games that are only published by them and not necessarily inherently made by them, have a little bit of that humor going on. Danganronpa has that shit. I love Danganronpa, but it very much has similar energy. I don't know what it is, because none of these games have the same writer. Like, it's not like any of these games have the same writer, as far as I know. I don't know what it is, but just something about them as a publisher just results in shit like this. But at the same time, it could be worse. Did it make me throw my controller across the room? NIS was involved with publishing, and they sure were. But yeah, despite standards should not be this low, but they are after some of the shit I've had to deal with over the last couple of years. So, by popular demand I mean like 1 or 2 people saying they'd like to see more. We'll come back to this at some point. It won't be right away. Like I said, stuff's busy with the holidays right now, and I've definitely got to catch up on Honkai. I've got like only a couple of days left to be able to get the shit I want from that game, and then hopefully, like I said, once I'm caught, I know a lot of people don't like Honkai, but again, once I'm caught up, I'm caught up for good. Once I'm caught up, it will just be exactly like Genshin, where I only have to pop in and play it once every month or so. So it'll be okay. At least Trails, they do also help publish the Trails games. So it's not all bad. Again, again, there's no connection. There's no connection because a lot of the actual companies making these things are different. But just I don't know, something about NIS just seems to attract cringe. But all right, I'm going to go wash my brain with some soap. And then watch some Kamen Rider Den-O in the Discord to unwind. Feel free to join me for that if you too need a palate cleanser. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds tomorrow as well for the officially designated group watch. I need to get that. I don't have that yet. I am running out of disk storage. I am running so low on disk storage right now. Holy fucking shit, I'm in trouble. Oh god. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion for making me play this. Ninja and him for being go-karts. Patrons, vroom vroom. It's pretty cool. If you want to help support me getting a new external hard drive, because holy fucking shit, it's yelling at me. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.